Hey, hey, hey. Welcome to the live stream. It's just Paul as it always is. And we're going to be painting tonight, hopefully uninterrupted. Let's look at last week as just the preparation. And to be honest, I got a lot of my talking out about what this is supposed to look like. So if you were at last week's stream, it was not for nothing. We managed to kind of go over the scrapbook. What do you call it? The vision board. The vision board of what I kind of wanted to create, even though we didn't get there. In the meantime, I ended up taking the photos and photoshopping together the kind of layout that I wanted. And I even, as you saw in the thumbnail, began to trace my drawing. We're going to finish that tonight because what the frick? Sorry, I late as usual to all of my responsibilities. Story of my life. I swear, I have so many things that I'm so excited about that should have been done yesterday all the freaking time. And I hope that I do have an audience tonight because my face isn't really in the thumbnail, though that drawing does look pretty cool. But I'm just populating, the interweb so that people can come and see us. Anyone here? Anyone want to say hi to me? I have the chat up so I can talk to you as we do on live streams. Live now. My beverage of choice tonight is surprise, surprise, hot coffee, like always. Tonight for you music entertainment, make your own soundtrack because, for one thing, I'm going to be painting on my old MacBook, which I used last week. It looked pretty good from the onset. I watched the first couple of minutes of it, but I bought an entire new MacBook Pro in order to do live streams, and I can't get my Wacom tablet to work on it. So we're doing it. What do you think of my makeup look? I feel like every single week I'm like, I want a dark eye. I want a dark, sultry, smoky eye. And then when I come on here, it's just like I've got dirt around my eyes. Next week it's gonna be black. Next week, I wonder, actually, let's get the calendar. What is our next live gonna be? It's the 27th. So that means that, yeah, we can do that because what else are you doing at that time? We're all just chilling out, eating our leftovers from Christmas. I will be here in California. I am not going home. Is anyone traveling for the holidays? Again, let me know if you're here because this is the place where we talk to each other. The edited show, which I will be coming back to couple months, is where I talk to a camera and pretend that you're there. But now you really are. So talk back with me. Live now. Sorry for being obnoxious. Where else? Oh, okay. I guess that's it. That's enough places. Hey, all three of you. Hey, Venti. Hey, I figured you'd recognize the thumbnail if you actually ended up seeing it. That's all I got right now. I am going to be on a crunch, but I really want to get this done because I really hope that everyone likes it and we can possibly use it. So let's get into it. Why don't we? Why shall we? Why shall we? Okay. I'm gonna put on my own music. You put on your own soundtrack. Actually have a good soundtrack instead of listening to the crappy stock music through my low speakers, please. What are we listening to? Frances Farmer Will Have Her Revenge by Nirvana. Tell me what you're spinning at home right now. What are you excited about? What was your okay, I've been asking this at parties all freaking weekend. Parties, as if I went to more than one. I went to one party. What was your top Wrapped of Spotify, if you have Spotify? That's how I know what my music taste is, I guess. And mine was, no surprise, Don't Bring Me No Coffee. But I sat right here and told you about how obsessed I was with this song. One song that didn't make it on the Wrapped because I discovered it too late. Ah, I love this song so much. Please check it out if you're like kind of like a pop rock fan. This took me. Did I mention this? I'm sitting at the manor listening to House of Gucci credits music. Okay, that's quite a soundtrack. I haven't seen the movie. I don't watch movies, but that's great. So for me, okay, one of my other songs of the year that wasn't on my Wrapped because I found it too late was a song called "Wow" by Alaska Thunderfuck. Now, the only reason I clicked on the music video at all, I think I told you about this last week actually, was because it said Alaska Thunderfuck, and I'm like, the drag queen? And so I clicked on it, and it was this amazing. Like I figured, well, it was confusing because in the thumbnail, it was Alaska all dressed down, looking like a boy. I guess he was in drag as a boy, as just like an indie pop rocker, and I clicked on the song, and it was just the best, just grungy pop rock tune you could ever want. Please go check it out. Wow, by Alaska Thunderfuck. Don't like bother with the rest of the music. Not worth it. It's just some more like, okay, I'm just binging RuPaul's Drag Race right now because I've finally been convinced. Out of all the things that I could watch, I'm binging RuPaul's Drag Race. Anyone ever seen? Because I know that it's got everything that I love. Everything that I love. It's got dressmaking, like sewing and costume making. It's got flamboyant drama between a bunch of gay boys that have their own freaking language. And it's just got, the only thing that I really can't stand is the music. It's just a bunch of dance hall stuff, and that's just not my jam. I'm sorry. Okay, let's get to the actual art, shall we? I have to actually open it. Here we go. Let's see if my computer survives. We shall see. I'm gonna open it right here. We're gonna look at it. You can see how this all really works. Oh, I should have opened Photoshop before I actually, yeah, that would have been helpful. I've closed down all of my other softwares on my computer so that hopefully this will go swimmingly. Because I promise you, I hate when the live streams don't work just as much as you do. In fact, I sweat. I get so anxious that I'm just constantly sweating. So, Ben, how was House of Gucci? I'm such a fake fan of Lady Gaga because I love her so much, but I don't listen to her music anymore, and I've never seen her act. Except for a little bit in American Horror Story. The Joy Painting with Jess Paul. Hello. How do you pronounce that name? Rescatu? Love it. Thank you for coming. Don't recognize that username. But I do have a lot of new subscribers. I assume from the wonderful mystical that I love doing so much. Battle of the Bands, I'm assuming. I don't know where else they would come from because I'm just not doing anything else. Hello, Sylvia Jacobs. Hello. Again, you're a new name too. Welcome to the live stream. We're going to dive right into the art. Share screen. There we go. Is this good? Oh, that's cool. Okay. So if I want to be slightly bigger talking to you. What's that? Oh, okay. Neat. There's different options here. Is that new? I don't know. Anyways, so this is what we're working with. We'll still do that. Cool. So this is what we're working with today. Here is my photoshopped rendition of what this is going to look like. So let's see here. Let's zoom in a little bit here. Now spinning Shaky Graves. Thank you, Shaky Graves, for providing my soundtrack. Right now, get your own drink. This is a BYOB and listen to your own music. You can listen to your music over listening me talk. Because I am not up for exposing you guys to all of the the stock music in the background, like deep in the background. So here we go. Here is the poster. This is so much farther than we had last week, which was nowhere. Oh, come on now. Stop making me look an idiot. Okay. So not only are these three photos photoshopped together, but I also had to Photoshop another one of Russell's. I wanted this face and this whole arrangement. So I hope that looks natural. It feels like it doesn't. It feels like his head is too close. But the thing about a Photoshop painting is you can just move it around like you're nudging around Photoshop, because like it looks correct. Does his head look too big? Because like I'm trying to match it up with the helmet underneath. And to be honest, once you get it right off the bat, like what? Like it's, I don't know. I think it's a different angle, so it's throwing me off. But I think I need to, oh, I'm going to mess up my drawing that I've already done. I'll fix it later. Okay, good. All right, so as you see here, this is the girl on the left, me. It's me. It's Kim. It's Kim. And she is from the movie. This is a picture I took just the other day. I probably could have lifted something from the movie, but I wanted that exact expression. Actually, the expressions are going to change even more because I want them all to be looking up at the things. I didn't place too many things around yet. But what we're going to get, actually, let me show you our previous poster. I'll open it up over here. No. And then show you. How's the streaming? Is it choppy? Is it good? I can see like it's a little choppy. But am I choppy? I don't know. I look like I'm moving pretty clearly. Not that I can help it. Why am I even asking? Okay. Official posters. I think that's where we can find this image. I'm kind of staying on theme a little bit. I'm like updating a previous poster that we had, but with our actual actors. There it is. There it is. I love this poster. There we are. Okay, so this is one of our previous, this is like our first official-ish poster that we had that I also made. This was so many like bits and pieces. Some things I traced myself from real things. Some things I took off of vector sites. It's just a big mismatch of all kinds of things. So I'm trying to create kind of like a similar kind of surrounding. Like we're going to be kind of surrounded, at least on the top. I guess I was going to say maybe I should move us down, but it really doesn't matter because I could do that later. Yeah, we can do that later. Honestly, what you're seeing here is kind of just my throwing up onto the board, seeing what we can do. So right now, I'm gonna continue tracing, and then we're gonna get to color block, which once we're adding the color, I feel like that's where this is really, oh, there's more people here. It's all about perspective. Yes, sir. And Val is here. Hi, Val. So far, so clear, but I just got here. Oh, great. All right. This is the drawing I have so far. So I'm going to be tracing this mother because if I don't, it'll take another 10 years and I have 7 days. So let's get this going. What are you guys working on this week? Anybody got any projects? I have a ton. It's Christmas. So there's lots going on there. As you can see, this is not a very crisp drawing. The drawing itself is going to be completely covered up. It really is just going to be there as a guide for me, but I might as well start off doing it at least a little bit better. Jeez. Like scary stuff. Scary stuff. I'm looking around. Why is that so light? Oh. This is going to be a very soothing, very like, why is my nose so pointy? I actually, when I was tracing this literally like a half hour before I came on here, and I was really rushing it just to kind of have something up here to explain what I'm going for here. So I'm really just placing all of my, it's really thick. Why does it have to be that thick? Gosh, lashes to the heavens. This is going to be so intense and complicated. I'm going to try to like give myself as many cues as possible for the actual painting here. That's a shadow, not a Hitler mustache. Thanks. I can sing to you guys when I'm that'd probably be a bad idea. What'd you guys have for dinner? Michael Fletcher, peace and love, Jess. Thanks. I'm seeing a lot of new names here, or at least if not completely new names, at least names that I don't see too often. So thank you everybody for coming, every single person. Please do talk to me, and ask me questions and answer my questions, because this is the kind of place where instead of me again just talking to my camera and pretending there are people there, I can actually talk to you. Oh, I just sold something. I hear I programmed it to go cha-ching. Donut, of course. Hello, Danielle. Thank you for coming. Val, I'll just put on DJ Cutman Radio. Hey, Spooky Boo. Hi. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the art party. Right now, we're just tracing our poster. Too high, too low? What are we doing? Gal is just so excited about what she's seeing, and everybody else is so unclear. Look at her smiling. She's gonna have pink hair. She is fabulous. So watching RuPaul's Drag Race. I'm on season 4 at the moment. Honestly, I kind of rushed myself through it. It's a lot of the same stuff. Like, I thought I'd really love it. And I kind of just want to get to the the parts that everybody just goes wild over, like the later seasons. Like, it's got everything I want. It's got competition reality. It's got drama. It's got, I don't know how much I like drama actually. Nah, I do like watching other people's drama with popcorn. Now spinning Cold War kids. New Cold War kids. You already know. Out of the loop. So besides this, I've got Christmas. I've got fake food. I don't think I'm going to have any more fake food for the holiday season. But I made all these plain white foods, so we're going to do something with them. Look how scary that looks. Has anybody gone to a Christmas party yet? I just went to one. Oh my God, my outfit was adorbs. I'll show you on my phone. I saw this this outfit, this costume here in the store, and I'm like, I have no idea where I'm going to be wearing this, but and so I left it, you know. I'm like, I'm not going to buy something stupid just because I think it's super cute. I am going to be smart about it and just not splurge. Not splurge. This was $16. But check it out. that is a skirt that's covered with bows. You would think I would everybody thought I made it, but I didn't have to. They had it in Marshalls for $15. So accidentally switched to the next song and I didn't even want to. Dang. Oh, right. I'm drawing right now. Drawing. I'm tracing, really. Let's not give me all the credit. I'm not even doing a good job at that. Oh, I can't. Honestly, though, when we add this color in, it's going to be just so magical. I don't even think I'm going to borrow. I don't know if I'm going to borrow any of the colors from the photo. I don't know yet. I'm probably going to change a lot too. This outline is really just kind of my guideline, and then once I'm sitting there with just the drawing, I'm really going to allow myself. Should I start? Yeah, I'm going to start kind of moving the pupils where I want them right now because I have the size of them, and I think that would be helpful because I'm going to move everybody's pupils anyways. Everybody's going to be looking up. Hopefully they're not going to be cross-eyed. Let's see. God, that's scary. Oh, God. What's up with my nose? Looks cuter in real life. I think that's the problem because that's my nostril over there. Oh, fix it in post. Terrifying. What's funny is I'm actually wearing the outfit in this picture I took the night that I took that same picture in my present skirt. But I wore this shirt in the movie, so it's perfect. Need a wide brush for this part. Wow, okay, we're kind of close to kind of blocking it all in, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna do everybody's pupils right now. Where do I want Okay, stop, I said. Where do I want Russell's pupils to be looking at? I guess I can change it later if I really want to, but I think it's going to be looking. Jesse. His character name is Jesse in the movie, but I'll say Russell just to not be confusing if I'm talking about. I don't call myself Jesse. Okay, that's not correct. I can already tell. I'm feeling that's wrong too. Oh, that's pretty good. No, it's not. Again, I love the monitor to give me more guidance. Yikes. Yikes-a-rama over here. And we thought tracing would make it all just like look perfect. We were wrong. I want his eyes to be much wider too. Actually, I'll do that with some actual Photoshop tools. Yikes. Yikes. It's not going good. Like the only thing that I'm freehanding here and I'm like, I can't even do that. I was gonna say this even before I did this step. As most of the things that I do on the channel in my life, and you please take this with you. Please take this with you. Whenever you're doing an art piece and you get discouraged, please understand that's part of the process because in the middle, it never looks good. I'm a professional artist. I do art every single day in some form. I have a degree, top of my class, won awards, and it still looks like shit in the middle. In the beginning, in the middle, just the whole time until the end. God, oh my God, I hope Russell doesn't see this. I am butchering his beautiful face. Oh my God. Okay, well, let's just move on. My eyelashes are green. Why? That's so weird. RA5GTO, can you please tell me how to pronounce your name because I want to read your stuff. You say a happy little tree there, a happy little bush. Yes. Michael Fletcher says, I'm back. I ran into a lag wall here. Was I lagging? So I had to close and reopen my browser. That sounds like a you problem, but it could be a me problem. Like if somebody's lagging, might be a me problem. Might be me just lagging. Did I miss anyone? I think I said hi to everybody. Okay, I'm not going to ask you the present unless you can divulge if they're not going to be on here. But does anybody have like a present they're super proud of this year to give? Like they're super excited. You can tell me like who you're giving it to, or if they're definitely not watching this stream, which I would argue that most of the world is not. Then you can tell us what it is. I do have a really cute, in my opinion, present for Valerie over there. It's in the background. You can't see it. I didn't get too creative on presents this year. I kind of ran out of time. I did. Oh my gosh. I think I got scammed, meaning I bought something that I don't think is going to show up, not even on time, but at all. It's a car name reference. Oh, okay. RA5GTO. Oh, okay. Cool. I learned something today. Scary. Didn't make it any better. What? Maybe is that too much? Like I'm looking, it's like everybody looks like they're ODing right now, right? Is that Is everybody agreeing with that? Now spinning. Stoplight observations. Ben, if you're still here, that's a recommendation I have for you. Stoplight observations if you've never listened. They are soulful, a little spiritual in some way. I would say the opposite, actually. Well, depending on what kind of spiritual you're into. Hey, Peter. I agree with whatever you're talking about. Peter, we're on brand right now. You know what we're doing here. Well, actually, you don't. We're trying to make a poster. Why is this? I don't know what's making my brush so light. I don't know what's going on there. Hello, Callie. What's the opposite of spiritual? That's a good question. I mean, that's a question we all should ask, right? What is the opposite of spiritual? What would I consider myself? Because I myself, I'm an atheist, but I believe in things. I don't know if I believe in things, but I'm interested in things in that realm. So what would I call that? Is that the opposite of spiritual? I believe in spirits, or at least I want to believe in spirits. I guess it's all on how you define it. Michael Fletcher says, I am now watching you on the big screen on Fire TV and typing my responses on my PC. You are plugged in, my man. Okay, that's looking less like a drug overdose. I am pretty okay with that. Now I think let's work on, whoa, what happened to Russell's nose? What am I doing to this poor guy? Oh my gosh, his real nose looks so much better. What are we doing? Hope he never sees this. The process. He's gonna see the final product and be like, where did that come from? I don't even think he knows that I'm doing this. Because at the end of this, I'm going to hopefully take all of the footage. I might even come on live stream even on an off day. Because I mean, why not? Maybe, I don't know. Because I kind of want to document the process, so I could document it by just recording my screen. I could do that. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel, I guess, at the time. So I think I'm going to take a little Photoshop trick. He looks so annoyed. We want more kind of fear and amazement. Do you have a hat, glasses? I do have my hat. Yeah, I do have the hat and the glasses. Or did you? No, they're mine. They are mine. They're mine. In fact, my yellow hat is right up there. This same yellow hat that we're doing. And the glasses are same place. They're over there. Yep. Somewhere. Yeah, there they are. Those caution pieces are right behind me, actually. I love them. It's so funny because after we did the movie, they're such symbols to me because the yellow hat, that was my hat. I owned that hat and I love that hat. And now it means something totally different to me, which is really cool. Okay, let's do some Photoshop tricking. Okay, so sorry, you can't. We're going to go into the Liquify browser. It's not the. I do this every single time. I'm supposed to be teaching people Photoshop, and I'm gonna be like, go into the Photoshop place where you use the Liquify function. Oh, okay. Just take your time. Oh, this is a really big file. That's another thing. I'm doing this on an old computer with a gigantic file. Fun. Always helpful. So I want to make sure that this is going to have so much detail by the end of it. I'm so excited. Honestly, I'm so excited for the details. Once you get the rough done, you can really hone in on these little individual pieces and the squares and you make them all perfect. And then you zoom out and you're like, whoa, that looks amazing. Hopefully, that's the goal, okay? That's the goal. Me and my little Hitler mustache over there. It's just a shadow. It's just a shadow. My gosh, Galatea looks like a frickin' troll. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. So we're gonna make you look a little bit more surprised. Let's see if this works. Let's see if I have it on the right settings, because I don't really. So I'm using this little bulge. I think it's called bulge. Oh, it's gonna, okay, just like, let's wait till it populates. Have a sip of coffee. I've got my Edgar Allan Poe candle, Blackberry Woods, and my vanilla sugar cookie candle for Christmas. Replace that hat with a rhino horn. Let's get this party started. That's creative. Whoa, that was way too much of a bulge. Yikes, Arama. No, thank you, sir. Okay, we got to turn this down here. Okay, this part's gonna lag a lot because I guess it's taken a lot. It's taken a lot of power. Oh no. When did he get that black eye? I just pressed the bulge on there and it was way too much. But now I'm waiting for it to go back because this is taking a while. Why would you not preview it? Why could you do that? Just go all the way back to the beginning, please. Undo bloat stroke. Okay. Just wait for it to load. Oh my God, I'm making a travesty of this. There we go. Okay. Let us take down the size. Okay, that's a little too much. It's called bloat. Okay. Just tap, tap. Kim looks super cute. Like I'm already like pretty happy with her. Kind of doing this blind because it's taking like actual minutes to function. I swear to God, Russell, you will look so great at the end of this. I am so sorry you are stuck in the middle. Stuck in the middle with troll over here. Returning liquefy result. I don't think I want it. I don't think I want it. I'm getting out of this because I can't use it right now. But I want to make Russell look great before this night is over. Lots of people are here. Okay. RA5GTO says at prison tattoos and a teardrop will give him street cred. He's such a nerd in this movie. Like that's his character. He's such a nerd. He needs the street cred, to be honest. Oh, it didn't give me your liquefy results. Great. Okay. We're just gonna do this ourselves. We're going to do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, a lot more people are here. What was your top song of the year, guys? Because you should have gotten your Spotify Wrapped, or at least you know what song that has been on your list all year. Let me look at the picture. Okay, let's see here. So this is Russell just looking like himself, but I want him to look. Oh, I have pictures of him with his eyes open, I think. Let's get some more references up in this house. Hope he never sees this. Okay. Let's go look for a reference where his eyes are wide open. And I think I know, got one for that. It's a pretty pivotal moment actually, but this is the widest I've ever seen his eyes. It's a very dramatic moment in the movie. Is that? I think that's what I've got. That's all I've got. Okay. He was so good in this role. I can't wait for you guys to see him as much as I'm excited for you guys to see me. Oh, you're not gonna be able to avoid me in this movie. Don't worry. Okay, so when people are looking up, their eyes kind of, as you see, they flatten, and then the arch of their eye gets nice and big for the most part. Kind of. His doesn't do that, but he's not looking up. He's looking straight ahead. He's looking down, actually, kind of. So let's see. Oops. What's that? What the heck? Oh, I was coloring with the light instead of erasing. Whoops. Let's not do that. Let me just right there. I don't think it would actually make a difference, but I just don't want that there. I'm going to read your top songs in a little bit here. I really wish I could use Liquify right now. It's not in the cards, though. Old-fashioned way. I think his eye, like one of his eyes were half open anyways. So again, I love the monitor. It puts it in such perspective. Valerie McCarthy. Hello, welcome to the party. Vask Tech. Is that your song of the year? Or are you spamming me with some kind of company name? I don't know. So we're gonna make, oh yeah, we're not using the white. We're not using the white. I don't know what function is making my flow. Okay, what? I don't remember I don't remember. Okay, that's light opacity, light flow. I don't know. I don't honestly know the difference. Whatever. I really want to nudge. Let's try. Let's go into the Liquify again. But Spooky Boo, my top song was Sylphs from a band called 22. They got the number 22. Like they pinned that one down. That's amazing. Actually, I don't know many band. Okay, well, there's a lot of band names with a number in their name, but I don't know if is there any, can you guys think of any other band names that's just a number? I don't know if I can. All those pop punk bands. Blink-182, Sum 41. Now spinning live. Grays. Old live. What a terrible band name. That's one of my favorite bands with one of my least favorite band names. They weren't thinking about this back in the 80s when they started, or the early 90s. Late 80s? Late 80s, I think. But that's terrible to Google, isn't it? Trying to find live music, not very helpful. I've never heard of Sylphs. Well, that's the song. I've never heard of 22. Are they from Norway? Or are they just under my radar? Out of my radar? Okay, let's see if I can do this and let's see if it will do it. Just nudge, nudge, nudge. Nope. Not going to do anything? Just not. Gosh, this takes me back to this week. I was on set and I wonder how much I can say. Did I sign any NDAs? I was on set and I was supposed to be a photographer. Like that was my role. And I was like taking pictures, okay? And so do you remember Destruction 412? 412. 412 is the area code for Pittsburgh. So that's what it's Norwegian band, got it. I do not remember that. I do not remember Destruction 412. Is that a Pittsburgh band? Oh, wait. Let's see here. Show backdrop. Let's not. Okay. Yeah, that's easier. Yay, we can actually use it now. We just had to leave the backdrop. Oh, that looks so much better. Okay, we're gonna get there. Yay. Wait, and okay, anyways. Okay, so I was on set this week. This is I'm sure that everybody goes through this where they do something, they think it's all good, and then they come back to it like they're lying in bed. You're lying in bed, okay? And you're just for the first time during the day realizing what an idiot you were about something, okay? So there was a lot going on. I had to memorize a line. To memorize a line. It was a kind of a complex line, and I wanted to kind of get it all out fast, even though I probably didn't need to. But I was concentrating on that. I was surrounded by a whole crew and an actor, so I was really concentrating on that. But I was beforehand, before I got into the role and I was like sitting on set, I was like, man, these people are pretty lucky because they actually got a real photographer to play a photographer, because technically I know how to use a camera. They even gave me a Canon DSLR, okay, guys? They gave me the same type of, not the same exact type of camera that I've used, but it's practically close enough. And so I'm taking pictures, and in between cuts, I'm trying to figure out how to actually get the camera to expose correctly and get all the settings for what was going on outside. And I was changing the settings up to one point, and then it just stopped moving, and I didn't understand what happened. Like, I've been convincing myself to not be so hard on myself, because the thing is, this is what I'm upset about. The pictures didn't matter. Like, it was just a prop to be used for the movie. It was a pretty professional movie, but it was still, in my opinion, it was probably some kind of indie. I don't know what the budget is or anything, but it was like kind of like an indie small. It was not like there was like fabulous gigantic names on it or anything. There was a seasoned actor that I was working with, but anyways, who, by the way, the actor that I was talking to all day, he was one of the main actors. He was also a photographer. And when I was lying in bed, I was like, oh my God, I never figured out how to set that camera. And if they look at those pictures, I'm going to be so freaking embarrassed, because they will look like garbage. To the girl that they just met, hey, Rafa, welcome to the party. The girl they just met, who is bragging about that she's a real photographer in real life. And then she just took the worst pictures ever. I mean, the setting wasn't even set for like good lighting. Like, for some reason, I didn't understand this. Well, I mean, they just needed the setting, but like, they were taking pictures of like say a model, but they were taking it out in direct sunlight. Like, the sunlight was just like beaming, just casting shadows everywhere. I'm like, if this was a real photo shoot, this would be an awful awful setup, but you know, it was just for the movie. And I felt so stupid just because if they actually looked at the photos, again, it was a prop camera. They didn't even need to look at the photos, but if they looked at the photos after all I went on about being a photographer, I'd be so embarrassed. Now playing Feist. RA5 GTO. Do we know each other in real life? Because are you from, if you're from Pittsburgh? I mean, there were a lot of Pittsburgh bands that were on that. I didn't even know that. Like, I had all Pittsburgh bands, and I only knew that they were Pittsburgh bands for the Battle of the Bands when I went into all of their bios, and I saw they were from Pittsburgh, one after the other. I loved how that video. It's like one of my favorite videos I've done in a very long time. And then after that, I was like, okay, can't top that for a while. I'm just gonna go away. I will be back. And honestly, I hope that the videos are like even more exciting. Okay, so he's looking like slightly more surprised. What's great about, again, Photoshop painting is that you can adjust it the whole freaking time. You're gonna be able to adjust it like at every stage of the game. So I could technically paint his eyes right now, do a full blend, make it completely, yeah, I'm gonna flatten out that bottom. And yeah, and I can just fix it later if it really is not reading the way I want it to. Okay, these eyes are not symmetrical. We're gonna spend forever just on these two eyes. Nah. Again, by the end of this, Russell will look as handsome as he is in real life. Not this catastrophe. Wait, I'm like making this up now. Your eyes would be. I gotta look at the picture. I gotta look at some picture, I guess. That's I guess that's better than it was before. I don't even know. Okay. Michael Fletcher, I saw you in Brewhouse the other night. Wow. Pretty chilling flick. I confess I'm a found footage horror movie nut. Thank you for watching my movie, Michael Fletcher. I really appreciate it. Where the heck did you see it? I've talked to you before. I've talked to you on Facebook. You correct? Yes, probably. Tell me. And Brew House, if anybody has, I mean, I'm completely into found footage. I love found footage. If you enjoyed it, I appreciate it. I wouldn't count us as some of the best found footage that I've ever seen in my life, but thank you so much for checking it out. Brew House, you guys, is streaming free on Tubi, or you can rent. No, you can't rent. You can buy the DVD. You can buy the DVD. Twitter. Nice to see you. Thank you for watching Brew House. I really do appreciate that. More Cold War kids spinning right now. Ceiling fan. Okay. I feel stupid. I'm trying to think of how the shape of the eyes would go. Like, would your eyes like? Okay, I gotta look at my references. I feel so stupid when it comes to, just the basic anatomy. I always have to, every single time I have to look. Okay, so your eyes are not symmetrical when you're looking to one side. I just have a whole folder of Russell. That's so creepy. They're kind of symmetrical, but like when your eyeball pushes one way. No, is that right? Am I making that up? This is maybe I'll look at more of pictures of me. because I'm looking up. It's not very helpful. That's funny picture. Uh, is that the picture I'm working with right now? No. Okay, I think I'm answering my question. Yes. Okay, I don't have a view from the front. That's what's bothering me. I'll figure it out. Where'd that go? Come back. I think that that's correct. This is what I'm okay. Human facial expression are the ultimate challenge. I know, right? Oh, you saw on Tubi. That's great. I mean, I guess. I didn't even know what Tubi was until we were on it. What is Tubi? Can someone tell me what Tubi is that my movie is on? Like, who's paying for that? Whatever. I didn't see any money from that movie. Let me see. This is what I love about Brew House. Brew House had an amazing. Do you guys want some behind the scenes at Brew House Halloween horror movie? At least Michael Fletcher would be in the know of like. And honestly, I probably said a lot of these details before. To be or not to be. Thank you so much for bringing the pun squirrel in. I can always count on you. Thank you for coming. So I probably have said some of these facts before, but the thing about Brew House, we wrote that script, we meaning not me. In fact, I think the thing that I would probably change if I could go back and change anything about Brew House, actors amazing, location amazing. I would rewrite the script. I would kind of give it. I didn't write the script. If it were my script, it'd be very different. But let me stop shitting on my own movie. But we actually wrote a script for the location. We had the location first, and it was amazing. That place was amazing. We had to use it. So we wrote a script around it. And what we wrote was, again, I'm talking like I wrote it, but we wrote a pretty run-of-the-mill kind of like 80s scare flick, like 80s in the sense of like it had a very standard format to it, as far as deaths and characters and dialogue, but it was updated with modern technology. We used GoPro 5s, which we technically were the first movie to film with GoPro 5s, but we also took forever to finish the movie. So, I'm painting with white again. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Oh, wait, I know. I can just multiply it. We can do that. Okay, I'm not so mad anymore. Okay, what am I doing? Yes. Anyways, so the thing about that location, I can tell you where it is. Okay, let's see. It's a free movie. Oh, this is what Tubi is. It's a free movie and TV app. At times, I watch the old Dark Shadows episodes on there. I wonder what else is on there. Something that I should probably check it out before I go try to find something else on something. I mean, it's a legal site, right? My movie's on it. Is it like a legal, like things are allowed to be on there like that? I don't even know. Okay. Russell's face looks really potatoey right now, but that's only because there's no structure to it. There's no, like, we're gonna really, fill his face in with the color. Gal over there, God. Okay, let's just fix her up just a bit, and then we're gonna start color blocking, guys. We're going to start color blocking. Okay. Something about the nose is like really throwing me off. No, I even took it in a little more. It looks so bad as a drawing. I'm like, it looks fine in real life, but like I look like a witch. Maybe it's the teeth too. Who knows? Whatever. Maybe I'm just seeing myself very without any preconceived notions of what I already look like because it's just a sketch. It's just the line work. Apparently my big dance flick of the year, my big dance hit of the year was Dioro's. What is it? 5 seconds? 5 hours. Oh, love that song. 5 seconds? I kind of want to. Hello? Oh, I'm using the eraser. That why aren't you working? Yep, that is my nostril. It's a line. It's just a line. My friend's asking me what's going on with me. Come watch the live. I'll tell you all about it. Okay, anyways. So about the brew house location. If you know anything about Pittsburgh, there's an actual brew house. Like it's a place that exists. But right now, it's not in its original form. So what the brew house used to be, it's in the heart of Pittsburgh. If you can find it, like it's literally right in front of your face if you know Pittsburgh at all, but you just never noticed it or never knew where it was. It's not hidden. It's kind of out. It's like, what do you call that? Like hidden in plain view. Hidden in plain sight. Wait, what is that? How's that go? Anyways, so we had this location for like 30 days. At the end of that 30 days, like I don't know what 30 days when we started, but like at the end of that 30 days, they were going to go into the brew house and they were going to gut and clear out and start construction on all of that location that you see in the movie. What it used to be, it used to be all the things that we said in the movie. It first was a brewery. Again, we wrote this script for the location. It used to be a brewery in the early like 1900s, 1800s. And then it turned into an artist convent. And to the day that we were filming, people were like paying $200 in rent a month to live in warehouse style like apartments. Like they were artists that were just making their art on these cement floors. They did have heating, I'm pretty sure, or at least they heated themselves somehow. These are real modern people back in 2015. We even used one of the studios. Like in the movie, there's a room that's absolutely covered in art, in like abstract illustrations, like all over the room. That's a real Pittsburgh artist. We were fortunate enough to be able to use his studio, and we basically utilized the space. Yeah, so let's see what you guys are saying over here. Okay, so Callie says it's a reputable service. Cool. If it's in Squirrelland says if it's not reputable, it gets shut down. Okay, yeah. Logan Cooper. Okay, I guess that's spam. I don't know what. I mean, fine. Come join my chat. Add to my views, whatever. But I don't get the point. Anyways, if you have Fire TV or something similar, you can download the app. Afterwards, there is a code that shows up, and you need to go to that site on your PC or phone and type in the code. Okay, which will activate the app. Huh. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Actually, that's something I'm going to add. I'm going to add, like, I have the helmet, but I don't have his actual head outlined, which is something I definitely should do right now. Yeah, let me even outline the shadows just to give myself, again, a little bit more of a preview. I know you can't see it. I can barely see what I'm doing. Technically, I can draw in a different color. Yeah, I definitely can, but I'll be all right. I love the acting in Brew House. I thought everybody did such a good job. It was really a good cast in that way. I mean, you guys tell me if you saw it. Like that's what I really love about it. It was really good material. Um Hard to say if it scared me or not because, I knew every scare that was coming around. Okay, this is what okay, if you understand my conundrum right here, this is what I don't know about. Wait, let me try it. Okay, let me just you be my mirror. Why? I mean, I used to do this all the time. Okay. So you're looking in a direction. You're looking up. How does the shape of your eye change? I'm going to literally take a picture of my own face right now. Let's look this way. I just took a screen capture. That's hilarious. Okay. Whoops. I gotta look more straight on, I think. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Straight on. Oh, you've seen all the details. Okay. Okay. Oh, such a dork. Okay. I'm looking straight on. I'm looking straight on. Straight on. Hopefully that will do it. Okay. Does it help me? I feel like I'm still not getting what I need here. Okay, wait a minute. This is what I'm like looking at this. Sorry, it wasn't showing you guys. Okay. Please work for me. It keeps getting more and more close up. My eyes are just like big old domes. Yeah, no, okay. This one's showing it, I think. Unless it's the perspective. Like, is that am I like when you're looking up, your eyelid actually kind of makes more room up here. Am I seeing that or is that just an illusion? Yes. No, that is. I can see it in this one too. Cool. See, the things that you don't notice when you're not looking, right? Right. Hi, Interactus. Welcome to the drawing party. We're trying to figure out the shape of people's eyes. The Flintstones are on Tubi too. Wow. Hey, William Stoneburner. Welcome to the party. I didn't say hi to you yet if you've been here. Tubi has a lot of my friends' movies. Plenty of good stuff on there. Looks like it's the place to be. You're now on CinemaScope on my TV. What does that mean? Does the picture look that much better? I'm so honored to be on CinemaScope. I don't know what that means. Okay. So, We've outlined Russell. Okay, that's looking a little bit better for Russell there. The hag of old Trollville is not looking any better, but let me put my hairline in there. I think she'll look better. She better look better at the end of all this. Whatever. It's somewhere there. It's somewhere there. Okay, we can work just a little bit more on her, please. Please. And I want her to have a lot of wonder. So here, let me go back. Just we're gonna go back into the liquify again for the last time, I think, and then we're gonna start color blocking. Ooh, we're already almost there! Oh my god, I can't believe it. Actually, the color blocking is going to be a tad boring. Just a tad. Just because it's going to be flat color, and then we're going to see, like, we're eventually going to see, you know, the actual modeling, but we have to get through the flat color first. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to pull from the photo. I can start with the photo. No, I want this to be so colorful and dynamic. Like, I want our skin to be just filled with color. Like, kind of like 80s neon kind of deal, if you know what I mean. I don't know what's going to be reflecting to give us the color, but we're going to put it in later, I guess. Hello? Is anybody home? There we go. Yikes. Oh no. It was a little delayed. I was listening to see if my fan was going super, super strong because I can't hear it under my earphones, under my music, and it's going pretty good. Again, not using my $1,500 computer right now because I can't figure out how to hook up my Wacom tablet to it. Eyebrows. These were my eyebrows and where they were supposed to be, and I looked pretty surprised, but I want her to look even more like innocent, I guess. This is only really the blocking or the line work. Oh, could you imagine me as a tattoo artist? Don't worry, it will look better once we color it in. Oh no. Maybe in my future lives. I think that'd be a decent job to get myself into late in life. See, I've been saying this a lot. I've probably said it already on my lives, but I've decided with my life that, like, I'm not going to do the family thing, and I'm so excited about it. Like, it means I have the rest of my life to do exactly what I want. So I'm trying to plot out, like, what I'm going to do after, like, the movie stuff. I don't know if I'm going to love it forever. We're gonna see how it goes, obviously, and if they still want me after a couple of years. Like, but if not, I'm gonna do all kinds of different things. I'm gonna own a donut shop. I'm gonna travel the country in a van after I learn how to drive it. I'm going to have a rock club in my basement. These are all things that I've already planned out. What else? Maybe I can become a tattoo artist. I can figure it out. I'm gonna learn how to sing and at least play one instrument. One, at least. Just one. So the tragedy of my life, not being any type of musician, will finally be resolved. Does she look slightly less scary? Who knows? Who can say right now? We're just gonna let that go. Okay, let's start color blocking. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make up these colors. Okay. I'm excited about it. Wow, this is I mean, it's almost from scratch. It's as scratch from scratch as I care to have it. I, the picture runs out here, and I'm just like, blah, 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 whatever's there. It's not. Hello, Alejandro. Welcome to the party. Some healthy plans there. Thank you, Interactus. Yes. So this is there is actually a cassette in the movie. There's also wires. Like this is kind of this stuff is not actually the cassette is kind of exactly how I wanted it, but we're not gonna have just like two ends of a plugs. It's gonna be like kind of snakes, like Here, I'll show you the reference that I'm pulling from quite a few references. If you guys weren't here last week, there's substantially more people than there were here last week, and last week was a disaster. It seems like it's going pretty smoothly from at least what I can see here. William Stoneburner says internet. That's very cryptic. I don't know what that means. Unless you mean like the internet's just like failing us. Okay, we're going to go to art refs. So I kind of want see these kind of mushrooms. They're like flying up here, and these guys are blah blah. Will like going around. I want structures that are kind of like concaving them in. They're kind of surrounding them, overwhelming them. And a kind of a fisheye effect, like right here. So this is both fisheye and like realistic modeling that I am going to attempt. There's another fisheye in here, I think from the same artist. This artist is named Tiago Hoizel, and he is amazing. I have another example of the fisheye stuff like this. It's kind of it's fisheye. I think there's two directions of fisheye, and actually they're kind of mixed in here. I think right now. This is Tiago Hoizel again, and look at that detail. Look at that freaking. So this is my goal. I've done things that are in the same ballpark as you've seen in my posts. The girl that's like profile and she's drawn, and then I colored her. I did that like a decade ago. Oh my god, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. This picture. So I did this a decade ago. Both of the iterations here. But as you can see, the details are not very fine, even in like I kind of rushed it. It was kind of just let's see what I can do with Photoshop. But we want see how like non-detailed this eye is. There's barely any lashes. Like, why would I do that? I don't even know. This is like very choppy and stuff. My line work showing underneath here. Like, I want to like go like 5 levels past this. This one was like had lots of line work. This was me trying to cover up the line work, and I still didn't. So we're gonna fully cover up the line work. That's what I'm going for. Okay, let's start blocking. Wait, why? Let's. I keep seeing things that I want to fix. Thank you guys for being here along on my journey of trying to figure this out. This is going to be very exciting to get this done. Still wrong. I want to soften this up. Okay, that's better. I like that a lot more. Cool. Kim over there looks pretty great. Okay. Now. I'm like nervous. I'm nervous to start the color block. We're going to. Okay. So let's save this. Oh my gosh, I haven't saved in a very, very long time. Okay. I want to hear more song of the years from you guys. What was your top song of the year that you listened to? That's what this is all about. If you guys have watched your Spotify Wrapped. What flavor coffee do I have right now? I think it's just plain. Downstairs, I have peaches and cream, blueberry cobbler, pumpkin spice, which I gotta say, I do not like pumpkin spice as much as the other things I just mentioned. Creme brulee. I don't have any chocolate down there. I love a chocolate coffee. No sugar, just cream, just half and half. Don't need it. It's already enough. Maybe if a treat, I'll put a little bit of fake sugar in there. I really like how Kim's drawing turned out. Like she looks like she should. Let's get sorry, Russell. It's a great moment. Honestly, it's gonna be great when you see it. Speaking of this movie that we are making the poster for, it will be premiering at Austin Revolution Film Festival, February something. The festival is like 4 days long, 5 days long, 4 days long. And it's going to be on one of those days. If you are anywhere near Austin, Texas, it would be practically one of the only impromptu meet up with Just Paul kind of deals. You'd have to buy a ticket to the festival, but it would be a decent place to actually shake my hand if you wanted to. I would be there. I'm going to be in that hotel practically all day long. I'm going to have a panel. I just confirmed that. I'm going to be talking and doing a presentation. It's probably and I'm going to be making a video for it. So it's probably going to be one of the first things I make. I use DaVinci for. Any DaVinci users in the house? I haven't even downloaded it yet, but that's my plan. So, I was going to say, tell me the songs of the year. Okay. CinemaScope. Oh, hi, Michael Fletcher. CinemaScope was actually a filming process first created by 20th Century Fox in 1953. Since then, it was also used by Warner Brothers and MGM until 1960. CinemaScope. I don't know what that looks like. I'm going to have to look it up. I know another term. What term am I thinking of? Rotoscoping. Not the same. Okay. Let's color block. Okay, so we're going to turn this on to multiply. That just means that you can completely see through it, like no white. You're only going to see the line work. All right. Let's block out. I know. Okay, actually, I do need a reference for the helmet. Actually, I'm not sure if I have a true reference of the helmet. They kind of, well, okay, let's find it. That's the color I really need to get down. Then all the rest of them I can kind of make up. Did I just close out? Okay. Oh no, here it is. Cool. I don't know if that's okay. They all look pretty the same color in these photos. Don't you love this helmet, you guys? It is so bold. Oh, it's such a good costume piece. Oh god, I love costumes so much. This was designed by, I want to say, Peter and Ben. Peter and Ben, if you are in the chat, you can confirm that. I think you guys designed it together. I'm sorry that I don't know that. And then we got this printed, 3D printed. I think we posted this that so I guess it's made of some kind of plastic. The very, very, very last day of shooting, we were doing pickups. It was all done. We put this helmet in a hot car would kill a dog. in Pittsburgh, and we rode it home. And when we went to go get all of the stuff out of the back, this was in a pile. It had folded in on itself and melted, and we were completely done with it. We put it in the oven to try to get it back. I don't know if we did. I think we cracked it or something. But I can make to Texas if you can stuff me in your luggage. I am checking a bag, so if there's room, I'll let you know. But I'm coming from Los Angeles, though. Yeah. Okay, let's get this color, shall we? Let's get a middle of the road. Yeah. Yeah, that's the color we're looking for. So, if you got hello, why can't I see that? What's going on? Oh, it's inside the group that's turned off. I got it. Okay. Yay! So if you guys ever want to do line work and then color it in. Okay, what we got over here. See up here? See my little cursor over here? This is our line work. Okay. What the heck is that? Oh, damn it. Drew something on the whatever. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you have the trace layer on top. We're gonna name this. This is color block. Am I gonna put my modeling on top of it or right? Yeah, I'm just gonna model color. Let's just do color. Oh, I think I'm gonna put model. I'm just gonna model it on the same thing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I think. Oh, I have the eraser for this whole process. I haven't done this in a little while. No, I guess the last time I did it, I actually colored on my computer on This Is Just Paul live stream before. I did a piece called New West. I love that piece. I should get prints made of it or something. I'd love it in my room, actually. That'd be nice to have a new piece of my own art hanging up. That'd be nice. But what you do, actually, you can also, okay, so I did separate. Yeah, that's how you do it. I think it's the only way how you do it, at least in the way that I'm doing it right now. You can also like take the sketch, the line work, and you can paint bucket drop into it. That gets a little bit complicated. I like to kind of color in the lines like a comic book because I feel like the other way is faster, but this way can be more precise. I mean, I guess, I wonder if it would let me paint bucket. I don't think so. I think it would. Well, I can do this, I think, maybe. I can kind of make this go a little bit faster. Instead of just coloring in the lines. Maybe it'll make it go faster. Who knows? Now I've got my progress bar. Like, bitch, you're trying to go fast. Well, you're trying to stream and color in Photoshop a gigantic 27 by 40 inch file. I don't think so. Spooky Boo. Oh. I was gonna say Spooky Boo. You're gonna have to translate. Spooky Boo's coming all the way from Norway, guys. Where are y'all hailing from right now? We got Pittsburgh. We got Los Angeles, which is me. We've got Norway. Where you guys talking to me from? This is not taking any less time. This pink is actually pretty dark. I'm gonna have to put a lot of highlights into it. It also looks, it looks good. It's at least in the right hue. Then we can kind of build on top of it and stuff. You know, I'm listening to a song called Ghost Lights by Woodkid. And, you know, a lot of people give bands shit for for playing like a commercial, for like having their song on a soundtrack or a commercial, like you're selling out. Actually, I don't think really anybody cares anymore. But I honestly have found some of my favorite bands through soundtracks and commercials. So I am never going to complain about that. Whoa. Did I just pick up? Oh, no thanks. Oh, Michael Fletcher, you got to hit the hay. Got to work tomorrow. All right. No, well, we weren't going to get a full result by the end of this either, but I'm going to try to get pretty far. I'm probably going to be on till like at least 9 to try to get some real good headway on this. Peace, love, and sleep well when you go. And I hope to, yes, absolutely. From Houston, Texas. There you go. Well, you don't have to travel that far. Come on now. Callie's from Las Vegas. Interactus is in New York. Look at you guys all dotting all across the country and the world. And RA5 GTO is from Pittsburgh as well. That's right. Now streaming. Smiths or Morrissey. Can never remember. Girlfriend in a Coma. Let's see. The Smiths. That's why I'm dancing like this. Girlfriend in a coma, I know. Oh, I missed some lines. I see here. Not that it matters. I can just color them in. Why not? I have the power. The power now. What am I doing? Again, these are just whispers of what I want this to look like here. Okay, cool. Okay, back to the coloring. Okay. Should I do our hair next? Yeah. Gonna get that red orange. I'll make this color up. I can do that, I think. Look at that fire engine orange. A carrot frickin' orange. Doesn't get any more orange than that. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to do the hair. It's gonna be great. I'm sorry, I'm shouting into the microphone. Hair, when I was drawing in high school and learning to draw, like practicing was my favorite thing to do. It's a lot of people's favorite things to do. And what's cool about hair is there's so many ways to do it. And honestly, I would never say one's right or the other because, you know, if you've got a style that's yours and it looks good or it looks the way you want it to, even, not even if it looks good, like that's all you need. I guess I can be a tad sloppy. I don't have to color exactly in the lines because there's going to be a lot of deep, like we are literally just putting down the foundation right at this second. My gosh, it's Kim. She's definitely going to be wearing her green sweater. Like, ah, I can't wait to talk about this movie. I'll be talking, I don't know if there's not going to be a panel on Galatea at the festival, but I guess I can answer questions on the panel about Galatea, of course. Listening to the Midnight, which was one of your recs. One of from the oh, let's do the hat. Oh my gosh, I love the hat. I can make that one up too. It's kind of like a mustard yellow. It kind of looks like that. Let's see if I'm right. Let's put these guys. Drawing, color. I like to organize, my Photoshop. Okay. These are cartoon versions for sure. Great. That's great. Okay. Should this be a little bit more orange though? No, it's just darker. We probably are going to take the colors way down, to be honest, if I want to get it. Well, I do definitely want to make them more vibrant than real life, but I do want like I want like okay, this is a great way to explain kind of what I'm going for here. The word is uncanny. The word of the day is uncanny. Like when you looked at Moiselle, last name Hoizel's. When you look at Tiago Hoizel's stuff, especially this baby, like I mean, it's uncanny. We have a cartoon like skeleton, but you're like, you can touch this, you know? And so the thing about Galatea is it deals with a very, very intelligent AI. So really, I mean, that's a great theme about this movie. And I want to make a poster. Well, what the one thing that I'm a little bit afraid of that I have seen, I guess, elsewhere is if this does turn out as cool as I expected to, I'm afraid that people are going to see the poster and be like, wow, look at that animation. That's going to be so amazing to see that kind of like animation. And I'm going to be like, actually, it's just real people. I don't know how big of a deal it will be, but that did cross my mind. It's like I'm in a coloring book right now, right? Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's do Gal's hair right now. It's going to be like pink-ish. Yeah. 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 That's good. That's the right color. Wow. And so, okay, I'm like thinking a couple steps ahead. And so basically, I'm going to block out. I'm also going to start like a lot of the modeling and the detail work. I wonder how long it's going to take me. I mean, I should just probably just draw until I'm tired and need to go to bed tonight, to be honest, to get this anywhere near done. Like, because I've got 7 days. I've got 7 days to make this look like this. We'll see. We shall see. But anyways, so I guess once I get past a certain point, like I'm gonna model, I'm gonna make sure that everything is where it should be. I'm going to completely be turning off the line work and we're gonna just go from there and we're gonna fix things and the line work won't even matter. Like this is really just my guidelines here for what is going to be practically a sculpture. It's honestly like almost more than a painting. We're gonna be sculpting this MFer. And honestly, I don't really even need to stay in the lines because not only am I going to be going over with a different color, but this is going to become its own thing very soon. Oh, so cute. Except for that mouth. It's all bothering me. I think is what is bothering me is it looks like I have no teeth. Like these are my teeth. Maybe that will make me feel better. Wait a minute. Let's look at the ref. So I'm gonna just like, oh, I have a tongue too that I didn't color in. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Ah! I think it's awesome. Oh, this is gonna take so long. You won't have to watch it all. What I'm planning on doing, I mean, I don't know. I might just like stream it live and then have the footage that way, or or I'll just record my screen when I'm not on because I really want to document the whole thing. What am I doing? What am I trying to do? Let's turn this off. Okay. What was I looking at? I was looking at that for a reason. Oh yeah. I just want to like color my mouth. I don't know if this will even help. I'm gonna take a really kind of just, okay, that's my tongue. It's just kind of dark in there. This is just bothering me a lot. Okay, guys, just let me have this. So I'm talking about just kind of like making up these colors that we see. I love digital color. Like that's my whole life. I'm probably gonna end up modeling something way before I'm supposed to. I always would do that. Like I get too excited about how something was going to ultimately look, and I would just start. It's like, well, I'm here. That looks about right. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe like that. Is that too dark? We'll go to the ref. This is actually pretty interesting. I mean, if you ever want to understand what realistic color looks like, for one thing, it's just, half the saturation any like colored picture would ever permit. But besides that, let's go back to the ref. Ah, that's not, I mean, it is far off, but oh well, my teeth take up even more room. We do not have that much gum in my mouth. I'll figure that out later. Let me fix my tongue a little bit. It's not in the right place. It's very interesting. I kind of got to see what it was, where it was, how it goes. It's a little better. Cause right, it's like it's kind of coming around. It's like making a little, yeah. If you've never painted a picture before, like this is 101 of all the steps, at least a digital picture or whatever you want to call it. And we're gonna definitely blend that out. Blend that to filth, as the drag queens say that I've been watching, just binging and binging and binging. Okay, that's close enough for now. I think I'm gonna give her some red lips, like I was wearing that night. Or no, I was wearing red lips. Even redder lips. William Stoneburner. If anyone comes to Texas to witness Jess, Queen of All Media tour, make sure to read the hotel Airbnb reviews. I've seen some 6 and 7s of 10s, 7s of 10s, and you'd think would be okay to turn out heinous. Aw, damn. I got an Airbnb. Ugh. It's great to see your passion for this art. Oh, I mean, how lucky am I? I know that still looks scary, by the way. It won't. It won't after it's all said and done. But to have my day job be like freaking art in some form. I mean, I have a couple day jobs, but they're all creative. I can't be more lucky. Like I can't complain. The only thing that I guess I have to complain about is I just have too much goodness. I don't have any time to enjoy it all. Very fleeting moments. All work and no play till it's I won't sleep till I'm dead. Just start looking into getting an IRA. Talk about adulting, God. It's like, maybe I'll need that someday. Maybe. Streaming K-Flay. Something's going on there. Something's not right. That doesn't look right at all. All right. Skin tones. No, wait, let's do her eyebrows. Yeah, dude, I wonder how long it's gonna take before I take the line work away. I guess I'll model, do some little details like hairs and like in the eyebrows and stuff maybe. But then no, maybe not even. Wait, what does it look like now without the line work? See, ugh, looks awful. What is, geez, it's real rough. We have to do a lot of detail work there. Okay, let's do Russell's skin. I'm gonna make up both of our skin, I think, instead of looking at a reference. I think I know what his, well, I'll just look at the reference real quick. He's got this lovely mocha skin. Excuse me, hello? I'm gonna pick the color though. I'm gonna do the same with mine. Thicker Than Dust by K-Flay. Is that too dark? Yeah. I wanna, should I build on top of it? Is that a good base? No, let's do that. Oops. Oh, we'll just go. We'll get those details later. Those little facial details. Taking the line work away. It's going to be scary. It's going to be uncanny. But oh my God, like there would be some nights when I was in high school. I guess I was never on a computer, but in high school. Okay. So I always loved Christmas lights. I mean, I don't know. This is my candle. Sorry. Got all my Christmas lights on over there. And I had a chair that like my mom's boss was like throwing away. So I took it, and it was like this. I never liked the print on it. It was I think it was just a bunch of like old cottages or something, like not cute, like really old fashioned. It was a stuffed chair. It was very comfortable, very comfortable. And I would sit in this chair and just draw. And I also like it was again a crappy chair, and it wasn't like a velvet chair or anything like that. I would actually I would be sitting there and drawing, and I would take my eraser, and when I wanted to clean my eraser, I would run it against this one spot by the hand, like basically the hand of the armrest, and I would clean my freaking eraser off on the grain of this upholstery. Am I audacious or what? And so I eventually I gave that chair to my ex-boyfriend, and I gave it to him with that, like the part of the handle, the handrest where I had cleaned it was just like gray, because of course it was. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there. Wait, let's do his arms in the same color. Gal, why did I should have done my skin before I did Gal's mouth over there. Oh, I don't know what to do about this arm. We're probably going to be liquefying it around or like moving it around or something because I kind of just made up the I don't know what he's doing here. I also didn't really have a good reference of his arms. I feel like he has more muscles, but I didn't pay attention. Oh, I can't wait till everybody sees Galatea. I really like it, guys. Like you don't understand. If you've never been in a movie, it's so interesting because you do a movie and you don't necessarily like all the movies you do. Like so much of the movie is out of your control. So I've got a catalog of just all of my own criticisms on both myself um and also just how the movies turned out in general. Again, because I didn't always have that I didn't have the final say in it. With Galatea, I didn't I wasn't in on the editing process. My roles on Galatea was as a producer and as an actor, and then a lot of various weird like bits and bobs, marketing, like initial marketing, um, and all of marketing materials, obviously because I'm a designer. What else? I always do wardrobe because um I guess wardrobe is something that not everybody thinks about. It's not only about finding costumes because people can bring costumes for indie films, but you also have to organize when these people wear these costumes because you film a movie out of order. So you have to have an organization system. And I basically made up my own organization system for all of the I've done it on a couple of films. I did the wardrobe organization. Um because what I would do is I would give people examples of what I could bring them. And so I gave it to them on like a PDF. And so it would be pictures of me going across like a dozen pictures. And then I would letter them A, B, C, D, F, G, blah, blah, blah. And and my directors would say, yeah, I want that costume. I want that costume. I want you to wear this costume for this day. And so when I got a schedule, it said costume G or like article, like costume G with pants I or something like that, like shirt G with pants I, something like that. Okay. And so I did that for Galatea. I did it for Fang. I'm sure I did it for like smaller movies too, but Brewhouse? No, we only had one outfit in Brewhouse. Okay. What color is my skin? White. Just the most boring shade of pale. No, not really any color whatsoever. Got melanin? Do not. Is that a good base? Maybe a little bit. I bet that would cover my base. I'm looking in the monitor. Yeah, let's do just a tad bit warmer. I've always been so confused about my skin tone. Like people have told me you definitely have pink undertones, and I am like, but I want warm undertones. So can I just put that on my face? Like I'll just wear yellow makeup. She gonna have a lot of highlights because I am not even this deep of a beige. That's so sad. I'm not even a deep beige. Melanin envy. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of go into these different spots and then they will blend much better in with itself. There'd be no like kind of like white spots left under the line work. Anybody fallen in a YouTube drama? I just got the tea from, like, a friend because I don't watch them, like, Shane moved to Colorado, well, I guess with, Ryland, and I actually watch Morgan Adams vlogs more than anything, and that's where I get all this tea. Let's see, what kind of pink? It's a very light pink. It's all I think it's a very warm pink. I kinda wanna make it a warm pink. Yeah, even warmer. Put it all the way up to red. Okay, yeah. Oh, I gotta, like, do transparencies because these glasses are, like, semi-transparent. I'll go get them. Oh, they're so adorable. So I had glasses like this when I was a little girl, and and we got them again for Galatea, and I loved them so much on my face after being Kim for so long that I actually bought a pair of glasses practically in almost the same frame. And then they gave me like this ridge on my nose and a mole. they weren't they weren't meant for always wearing, I guess. That's crazy. Like a pair of glasses actually gives you a mole. I went to go get it checked for freaking cancer because I wasn't even sure. I'm like, damn, didn't know a pair of glasses could do that. Trauma. I think moles are cute, so it doesn't really bother me that much. It's like you gotta get past all the boring stuff till you get to the really fun stuff. I can't wait to be like drawn in eyelashes and then zooming out and then you see the work that you've done and just is so rewarding. Yeah, I have to definitely put a lot of modeling in here before I do anything else, like before I take the line work away, because like we would lose all this detail here if I didn't kind of and when I say modeling, if you don't know what I mean, so the contouring and the highlighting, basically, for all the makeup lovers out there. Your dreams online, huh? Hey, thank you. Thank you about the glasses, RA5 GTO. I think they're cute. Now spinning. Mike Dowdy. I think that's how you say his name. Okay, I guess we're gonna go give Gal the same skin color since she practically is me. This is something I want to do that I think is gonna be really cool. So I don't actually have any texture in my face in this picture. Like it's kind of like the light has to hit me quite right. So I don't have too much texture in either picture. But I'm gonna like actually paint my acne scars in on Kim and then give Galatea because spoiler alert, she's kind of a robot. That I'll say that, which is not completely accurate. Um, but so that there's still a surprise of how this movie goes. But yeah, I'm gonna make her look like a glossy um just fake goddess. I'm really excited about it. Like she's gonna be the Photoshop version of Kim over here. I love it. I'm so excited. This concept. It's like I do not have any time to finish this, but I need to finish it because I want it to exist so badly. Like I'm telling you. Like I want to even see. Like Ben said, like I like because we don't even know if we can use this for anything because it depends on what a future distributor might want to do with our content and how they want to market it because uh if and or when we get a distributor, they are in charge of those kinds of things, and they can veto anything that we want to do because they're the ones that know what they're doing. So, and oops. So, they might not even use this for anything. Maybe actually we might, if anything, we can use it at the festival, I would say. I don't know if I could use it for the larger life of the film, depending on what they say. But when I asked Ben, like, if he thought it was a good idea for me to do this, he said, I kind of just selfishly want to see this concept come to life. I'm like, so do I. Because if you were here last week, what I'm basically doing is creating an incredibly modernized version of this kind of thing. This was, I think it was an oil painting. So was this and this for these movies. And I am an artist. So I thought I can do this. Like I can try to make, for our sci-fi movie. Oh yeah. Like this was sci-fi. Well, I guess it's all kinds. It's like fantasy and yeah. This same Drew's on. He did all of these. So I want our sci-fi movie to have a classic sci-fi painting poster. Please. Please and thank you. Where did that go? Let's Apple S. Remind me to Apple S, please, guys. Now streaming. Cecil Otter. What are you guys spinning right now? Got it on shuffle? Please listen to a soundtrack while you're watching me. I feel like it would make the experience much better and make my needless banter only half insufferable. Banter with myself. Guys, I'm doing a really cool gig on Wednesday. Like, for one thing, I'm glad to be getting gigs at all. Like, this is so much fun that I am actually like going out of my house and doing gigs. But I am doing a pretty cool one. It's like let me just say this, because you guys will definitely see it when it comes out. It's going to be on YouTube, and wow, that's my highlight. My highlight is like freaking, it's like a light in the dark. So good. I can't use any other highlighter. I don't even know what it is. It's like something that came in a birch box. Anyways, so I'm basically living out my dream of being a paid YouTuber on Wednesday. A paid comedy makeup YouTuber. I'm so excited. Got cast just the regular old LA actor way and getting to live my dream. Being paid for YouTube. It's the the people that are paying me to do YouTube are going to fund my dreams to have my YouTube channel back. That's nice. That's very nice. Looks like it's going to come out great. I will catch up on it and the news later. Time to sleep. Good night. Good night, everybody. I know I usually stream pretty late for people, and I apologize for that. Maybe, yeah, maybe this weekend I'll work on this. Wait, what day is this actually due? What's the 13th? Next Monday. This is due next Monday. This can't even be the only thing I do this weekend. Like, Christmas is coming. Gotta mail everybody's presents. Gotta go to the day job. Lasai. Give everybody some gray eyes. That question's gonna be haunting me for a long time now, though. What is the opposite of spiritual? I don't I don't know if it's just the skin, but those eyes look like way too bright. Looks so weird. I don't think I can look at the picture because he's like, oh wait, yes I can. That's a pretty decent picture. No, they're the same color. Just looks we're gonna have our modeling. We're gonna put our modeling on that batch. Okay. Well, let's do the teeth gray too, and then we can build the highlights on top of that. Let's see. Any stories about Galatea? I did tell a story on Galatea on the channel, like probably like last year, to be honest. And that's when it actually had to do with these glasses. These glasses are like cursed. Like one time, okay, so there's an airport really close to my house and that I could walk to it. And so I'm like, great. Like I'm just gonna go walk to this airport and I'm gonna take my time. I don't even need to get an Uber. And so I start walking to this airport and I'm it's like I'm like strolling along, feeling great. And then and you know, the plane like takes off eventually. Well, I realized that I forgot these glasses that I needed to bring to set on the plane to a different city, to San Jose. And I was a block away from the airport. So I ran back to my house. And while I was running, while my feet were flying off the ground, I was ordering a lift to swing me back around to this airport that I had walked to for like 20 minutes. I never had my little stroll up to the airport. It all failed. Okay. What's the opposite of spiritual? Let's do lip color next. Okay, I'm gonna make up Kim's because I wore this really cute, like coral pink. I still have it. I really like it. I really should get a new one. I've had it for years. See if this is too orange. It's too dark. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. That I love this expression. That's exactly what I was going this one too. Honestly, they all look great. What am I doing? Okay. Now, one thing that I love about a painting, should I do this? Is a purple shadow. Well, a lot of people will dodge a burn, and honestly, I used to do that a lot. That was probably a lot of what you see on this old drawing of mine, this decade-old drawing. Let me see if I can remember. Oh no, I actually got the hint at that point, I think. No, a little bit. So yeah, this I like it better because this is what I was doing. What I am going to be doing. I can see this. I took the skin color, or maybe not even like a dropper of the skin color. I took a brown and I did the shadows. Then the highlights are not white. They are actually the blue that you see reflecting here. That's what I want to do. It kind of disappeared here. That effect, that blue effect, which is sad. I know it's a little bit there. But that gives you a much more lifelike, much more tangible feeling to a drawing. You're not just making a dark brown and a light brown. Technically, if you believe in spirits, you're spiritual, or is that wrong? No, I think that's right. I mean, I think when you say spiritual, like it's a pretty broad term, for believing in something. I think just other like above yourself, I guess. I should wear these glasses more often, right? Right? Um, yeah. So a lot of people dodge and burn to get their shadows. But if you actually use a different color, it just gives people, it looks like there's blood rushing under their skin. You know what I mean? And I think that, let's see if that is kind of the case, the color case with this. So, and okay, let's do a little experiment here because this is great. So, when you're talking about different tones, it's great to use the color picker. You get it from down here, your color squares. And you would assume just by looking at this, it's just different shades of beige, tan, whatever you want to call it. Here you see a cream. It's in the orange variety, it's a cream. But if you go over here, we go real pink, that's where the blush comes in. It's the same thing on his nose. We're in that pink area. And then back here, we're again going back into the yellow sphere, or like getting a little bit more warm. Like pink would be considered cool, yellow is warm. And then over here, oh, it's still, I thought it might look a little bit more blue. Same thing though, like you think like what color are the whites of people's eyes? Does it have another technical name? If it does, I don't know what it is. People's eyes are not white. They are some damn shade of gray, some gross shade of like, no, we're in the yellow sphere. So that's dragging some yellow, some warmth of like reflecting probably off the surroundings. Gray. Under here, you can see a little bit more. I would say I see some purple here. It's not really. Maybe it just looks purple. But yeah, you want to mix those tones. But I'm going to do it even more than this. The thing is though, I don't know what light source to use yet because I don't know what's above them. So I guess, okay, so we have the idea of like, kinds of cords and wires surrounding them. And then it's going to say Galatea up here, obviously. I really think I'm going to kind of pull them down and bring them to below the bottom half of the screen of the poster design. But I don't really need to do that right now, I don't think. What did I just do? Okay. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna start blocking that in. So he's got a pretty warm tone to his face, right? Yeah, we got some reds here. I'm going to take it over to blue, or maybe purples. Purple, maybe a purplish blue. I mean, this might seem arbitrary, and honestly, it might be. Because I mean, arbitrary in the way that I gotta make that darker. Actually, let's bring the opacity down. Start mixing this, so it's gonna really create a custom color. We're down. Let's put it down to. I say arbitrary because what necessarily is reflecting that purple underneath his helmet? I guess actually the helmet would. It could. If there's anything reflective. Actually, he is supposed to have stuff kind of in that helmet. Spoiler alert. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Leaking secrets. Don't do it, Jess. I love it. One of our stock songs just came on my playlist because I like some of them a lot. Fun. We'll just stay longer, but I need to get some sleep. Go to sleep, girl. Came from the North Sea yesterday, and I need to catch up on some Christmas shopping. Oh my gosh, tell me about it. I mean, I think I have all my shopping done, almost. But I need to wrap and send. Like, I want to get it done well before the holiday. Okay, now I definitely. Oh, we're modeling already. We're bringing it in. I didn't even worry about the clothes, guys. Didn't even give them a second thought. Okay, now this is where I think I'm going to start coloring in the lines. There we go. Oops. I'm gonna mask off so that I don't have to worry about like the other territory. Thanks to everybody that joins me for any length of time during these. Super fun. What am I looking at? What is it? Is it good? No. This one line. Weird. Okay. Yes, that's what I want. So I'm masking this off so that I don't paint on the helmet. Because I don't care to do that right now. And once you get to a certain degree, like that's something that's at your disposal, you can do that. Okay, let's get this pretty darn dark. Uncanny. It's too dark. A little too dark. It's not uncanny yet, guys. It's not uncanny yet. Don't worry. But it is starting to take shape, is it not? Again, going back to my refs. What else am I consuming these days? Honestly, not enough to report about. Lots of news, lots of YouTube. Oh, I forgot to do his lips. Just noticed that. Oh my gosh. These colors are out of this world, but I'm kind of loving them. Hey, it's supposed to be out of this world. I'm already blending to filth. All right. I don't even know what color his lips are. Let's see. Oh, they are. They're pinker than mine. What color did I miss at the counter? It's like a warm pink because his skin tone is pretty warm. Let's see. Is this too dark? That can't be right. See, this doesn't even look like a very saturated color, but when you put it on a human being, it's like, whoa. Okay, that's purple. No, this is not looking correct. Should I steal it? I'm gonna steal it. Though I don't know if it's good. Oh, that's pretty close. Okay. Maybe it's just because my skin tone's slightly different there. Ugh, that does not look right. It's probably because of the lip liner. It's really thrown me off. See, the I guess a complicated part. Oh, I should do that. I'm going to I need to take the blacks out of like the filled in circles out of their eyes because and just make sure it's a line work. It's a piece of line work because I need to see what I'm doing in there. At least when I start. We cannot have any of this. The heck? Oh. Marching ants. I really just want to whisper of it so I can make it with the color. Really fill it in. This is a pretty good start, though. It's a pretty good start. Maybe I should get rid of that too. I guess I shouldn't really have anything filled in necessarily. Now it's looking like a sci-fi movie. We're possessed. Now streaming some Rocket Summer. I ended up actually filming like a YouTube video that I didn't end up editing, and that's where we got to my break. That's how we got there. And I went over a bunch of my old interviews, and I was reminded of a lot of the old bands that I listened to that I don't have on my iPod currently. All right. I guess I'll give all like we're all gonna get purple shadows, I guess. Right? Yeah, that would only make sense. Right? No. I mean, he has the helmet, which might contribute, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to give myself some purple shadows. That's how light works. That's how this is gonna work. Good. Okay, we've decided that. Okay. Um, I'm hungry again. Did I have dinner? I did have dinner, actually. I had dinner this time, guys. Oh my God. And I already ate ice cream twice. And chips and salsa. Okay. Let's take our perp and start modeling to filth. Let's bring this opaquity down a little bit more. I've been looking at my reference a lot, probably. Let's see. His lighting is slightly different than both of mine. Mine are kind of pretty similar, seemingly. Kind of similar. I think I'm gonna have to change his lighting. Maybe. At the very least, if he's looking that way, he should be looking into his light. That's fine. I can figure that out. I'm sure I can. I'm sure I can figure it out. I think his lighting should be coming from more straight ahead, like so, an equal distribution of sides. Okay, this is where I figure out what pen device to use or gradation. Okay, I think I like that. And this is not correct. Oh, just gonna pull those shadows. And then this is where the shadow is, I guess. I'll zoom you guys in a little bit more. Oh no, I should zoom myself in a little bit more, huh? Oh, I'm gonna have to do all the shading on this guy too. It's gonna be so much work. So much. I am so glad I didn't let myself draw it by hand. What a nightmare that would be. I've said this before in my drawing lessons when I'm on here. We were doing a really complex thing like this. For any painting, actually, it's paintings in general. You're doing like a full scale kind of deal, kind of painting. Basically, your trajectory is just to go down, 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 deeper, 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 more detail, more detail, more detail. So like you saw, we start with line work, and then we built out to color blocking, which is these flat colors like you'd see in a cartoon. And now I'm going to go into, I'm starting to shade and model. Model again, meaning like the contours and the highlights of a person, a figure, an object, a three-dimensional thing. Let's see what kind of eyeshadow he's wearing here. Excuse me, what do I need? I need to get rid of this. What? Okay, so we got some shading underneath the eye here and here especially. A little bit right here. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 right there. Da, da, da. Okay, that's my action plan. Great, looking great. Don't worry, we'll get there. Hopefully. Like I said, at some point I have to disappear this and then just kind of start really basically, I guess what I'd do is I'd edge all of the colors. Does that sound creepy? What I mean is I'm going to like I don't know how to explain it. I'll explain eventually, I guess. But we still see a lot of empty places here. Okay, so what I saw. And if this is real, baby, I wanna. Okay. There's a lot more shadowing, which I never actually noticed this before, at the corners. So, because of course, the middle of the eye is more protruded out. That makes sense. You're seeing the sphere of somebody's eye. God, we are just starting, but I kind of like how it's looking so far. Actually, when I look at the monitor, I'm like, ugh, that's still pretty cartoonish. We're not really there yet at all. I wonder what it's like, should I finish him first and then move on to me? I mean, finish is not, I mean, not tonight, but yeah. And if I think if it gets too purple, I can also desaturate it, which is great. I need to get some brushes. I don't think I have a tapered brush in my entire system, which is ridiculous. I don't know how I managed to do that, or else I don't know how to taper a brush. Like I'm kind of confused about it. Like how did I get to this far with just no tapered brush? Like it's like I like the shading. I don't know if it's correct though to his face anatomy. I think I'm making this up. He has a wider nose, of course. Like I was like giving him a cookie cutter pencil like nose job nose. What are you doing, Jessica? LA nose job. It's taking shape. I don't know what shading is there. Right, strong there. Just keeping it tasteful. Who won the band contest video? That was some great talent from the entries. Oh, and you were amazing also. Thank you so much. So the winners. What were they called? Dematis. I had just learned how to pronounce their name. So I was like, what is it? They were fantastic. We had so many talented bands. I was so lucky. It was such a good show. I was so proud of everybody. See, this is where I think I'll start edging out the color, and so I'll show you what I think I mean by that. So on people's faces, there's kind of like a sharp crease right here where here, I'll zoom in even more. It's like really a separation of color. Everybody, you know, like that's like the bridge of his nose meeting his the rest of his face. And it's not a line. It's barely anything. And so what I'm going to do is that's already purple in there, which is what people have on their face anyways. And I'm going to kind of like make a really sharp, a pretty sharp edge. This is zero hardness. Maybe not zero, maybe like 5. And just kind of cut that color there. Not line work. There, yeah. Pretty sure that half is not as dark. Ah, I'm already liking it, guys. Oh, I'm already liking it. And we have just whispers of structure. I gotta say, it is kind of easy to be able to flip back and forth to the reference, like right underneath it. But I will be putting in a lot of handmade work anyways. It just is very convenient. Goddamn, goddamn. I think I'm giving him a little bit too much eyeshadow. These are going to be some pretty sharp shadows too, I think. Honestly, the modeling is still just giving me structure and idea. Like I am getting a little bit detailed here, but when this line work comes away, it's going to be a free for all. It's like, what are we looking at right now? But man, it does feel really good to paint. Something I don't get to do on a daily basis. I do art. I edit photos. I play with color, but I don't get to paint. I knew that I was going to love this. Like I'm going to be doing the same thing where I could probably spend just hours sitting here. I don't have hours. Like I literally do not have the time to do this, but I need to do this, you know? Wow, that shading looks really good so far. I'm pretty proud of myself. Like it's again nowhere near done, but I think it's on the right path. I'm going to try to color this in black because the nostrils are in fact going to be black. What the heck? Okay, let's Apple S, Apple S. Okay, let's take away the line work for this. Yeah. Sure. A lot disappears. A lot of the good stuff just kind of, or at least it's shown for what it is. I'm not supposed to be fixing these details right now though. Okay. Let me see where did I place his nostril good enough? Not really. Let me try to guesstimate here. I think that's kind of where I saw it. Oh, not too far off. Okay, that's okay for right now, I think. I think this would actually make it very symmetrical if I put it right here. I think this is pretty much where it goes. No, not really. I'm giving myself a lot of help. I'm not supposed to be fixing this. Stop. 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 You're doing that later in a later stage. But I want to do it now. I want to do it now. This will look like something, I swear. Oh my God, I had a dream last night. I actually remember what my dream was. I woke up, even without my alarm, like these days I've been just kind of like waking up when my body is like, hey, it's time to start stressing out again. I'm like, cool, I'm here. And I was, oh God, the dream was stressful. I was actually producing a movie, like the indie type of producing where you're like the director and the producer and you're like everything. And this it's like everything that could go wrong. And like one of my deepest fears, this I mean it happens every day to me, like is in a dream I'll be like late to something, either going to a place or finishing something or something like that, in that realm of anticipation and fear. And just something keeps getting in my way or something keeps uh just holding me up. And I'll never this is not a symmetrical nostril. What does this look like? Would it be cheating to take this down to 50% and just I could do that, right? Why not? Actually, I'm pretty close. So that's where I actually don't know if I'd even be able to see what I'm doing. Let's just do that. Do. Was that helpful? I think it was helpful. Is this gonna still be shaded? Uncanny Valley. Not. What's going on? I think I rounded this a little bit too much down here. I think that's what's going on. Yeah, okay, there's too much shadow there. That's what's going on. You'd think I'd never drawn a person. There aren't too many exact harsh lines on the face. They're all a little bit of a blend. There's edges of color. There's no lines. That's what we're going to be doing. Gosh, I've spent so much time on this one nose. I don't know if that goes there. I think I'm making that up. Hmm. No. Blendy blend, blend, blend. Yeah. Wow. That looks pretty darn cool. I really want to do his eyebrows. That like part is freaking me out. I guess what color is his hair? Okay. Oh, am I gonna do hair? Am I gonna do hair right now? No. I need to put some brow color underneath there. And then we'll draw on top of that. I think that's correct. Oh, that looks so cool underneath there already. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited! Ah! Okay. Okay. His hair is brown. Pretty dark. I think that'll be good. Okay, now I need, oh, okay, I need a hairbrush. I need a hairbrush. I've been in sitting cross-legged for a long amount of time. Okay, I have a collection of hairbrushes. Don't have any tapered brushes. None, as you see. But I have some hairbrushes. Actually, those are tapered brushes, but not just regular. Okay. I thought I organized these one time in alphabetical order. They don't look like that to me. Hair. It's not the type of hair I want. I want Paravine. Is it in? It's like in some kind of alphabetical order. I've been using this hair brush for a decade for sure. Paravine. There we go. That means that is the name of the creator, the author that made this. Okay, that's not. Oh, I have to turn it on full opacity. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? Kind of wild, obviously like a regular male. Good looking brows. Okay. Do I want that one or do I want this one? Do I want this one? Do I want this one? I every single time I just end up like playing with each brush to remember what they actually are like. Alejandro, I cannot wait till you see Galatea. It's so cute. It's so cute. At least I think so. There's so many just adorable moments in it. It's not the only emotion I feel towards the movie. It's great. It's great in lots of ways. So cute. If you like Scott Pilgrim mixed with Weird Science. I actually never saw Weird Science. Can you explain to me now? Am I doing this right? Let's see. I don't. Should be a little bit more specific here. Make it. Give him some blue, some dark blue. And, you know, with some of these colors, you're not going to really notice that you're looking at a different hue. You're just going to see like vibrance and life. Like it's almost like when you're looking at a person and you're trying to tell if they're breathing or not. Does that analogy make sense? Trying to look at a human sleeping to see if they're breathing or not. Okay, I gave him a little bit too much of a snatched brow, I feel. He's a stylish kid, but he's not that stylish. Am I gonna keep this? Do I like what I'm doing right now? To follow his actual eyebrow just because it's not gonna be uncanny enough. Uncanny. Uncanny is the word of the day. That is what we're going for. We do not want Scorpion King CGI. We want what? Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest. Guys, if I get off the stream, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put RuPaul on. I probably could watch him now. Like, could watch the next season, the next and then I'm just gonna keep doing this. Like that's what I would do for the rest of my night. Okay, I still think I'm snatching his eyebrow a little bit too much. Yeah. Look at that arch that I give him. That's a little much. Why don't you guys stop me? Come on. You can leave little artifacts because that'll make it look natural, but this is so therapeutic. Oh, I love drawing hair. Stop pressing that button, Jessica. Still giving him way too much of an arch. I kind of just want to move it instead of redraw it. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Because then I'll probably just try to balance the other eyebrow to this one. That nose, though, it's coming together. Did I press a button? These are probably like my personality nails. Like if I had to pick a set of nails, it's Lights Out by Impress. I gotta say, we're off to a really good start. It's just so much work. It's gonna be so much work. I didn't even get to their freaking clothes. Ugh. I'm probably gonna rush through the clothes, to be completely honest. Because I would not care about that as much. Maybe if I make their actually that might be one of my only scapegoats if I make their skin, their face, their hair really lifelike, and then the rest of, like, the cassette and the clothes maybe, I mean, I'm saying this if I really do run out of time. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, that's right. It's much more of a rounded brow. We'll see how that did. Yeah, I think I wanna finish him tonight, like, model his face almost entirely because I kind of wanna see what I can do. I don't know if it's wise. No, it is because I wouldn't hand it in if it isn't anything close to done. So it probably doesn't matter too much of the order. But what time is it? Oh fuck! It's already 9. Where did that time come from? That's when I said I'd get off. Alice, I mean, if anyone's still hanging, I'm probably gonna be here for at least another hour. I think. And again, if I okay, why did I draw them like that? I was like faking myself out. Oh, okay, they're not as round. I see. I see what I did there. Okay, back to the drawing board. And then I'm going to do his other eyebrow. And then I'm going to do his eyes. That, like, eyes, they're going to be windows to the soul, guys. Like, they better be good. Like, I have to end the night at least getting an eye done, like Uncanny Valley. Okay? Okay. Again, please, if you're watching, get your own tea. I'm sure it's late wherever you are because it's kind of late for me. So get a tea or a decaf coffee, maybe a little bedtime snack. Put your own soundtrack on, something possibly soothing, especially if you're, a little sleepy and you're just watching some art streams. Can I just start going in there? Yeah. Now spinning Panic at the Disco. Greatest show on earth. Hello? Are you still loading or something? Oh, it's probably gonna just be so mad at me. Yep. Is that where you're gonna stop? You wanna go? I think that's the happy medium. This is the greatest show. And I didn't see that movie, but I like Panic at the Disco. Man, Panic at the Disco just rolls over soundtracks. He freaking covered the Frozen 2 song. You kidding me? My phone is just sitting here like losing battery. That's not. It's okay. Okay, let's see. Moment of truth. Okay, wait. Did I just growl into my microphone? I think I did. This is the greatest show. Sorry, I'll stop. Here's a question for you since I was reminiscing recently. Like, how much of the song that was on your iPod, wait, how much of your old high school iPod, I guess this would have a lot to do with how old you are, But, how much of your high school iPod is, now on your current, like, streaming device? Like, how much made it? How many is your has your music taste, like, very drastically evolved, or you still listen to pretty much the same stuff? I'm a mix, of course. I mean, I honestly think that's the best place to be, wouldn't you agree? Like, I still have quite a few memories, and I'm thinking of, like, duplicating this and moving it over there. Is that a bad thing to do? I'm gonna cut that corner. I'm doing it. Then I can tweak them both, and then they'll look like sisters, not twins, okay? Okay? I cannot remember what it's called in each of my I should probably call them the same thing across all Adobe platforms. Maybe they do, who knows? No, 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 no. I pressed the wrong one. Stop. That's gonna be a disaster. Yeah. Yay! I didn't have to do that all over again. Don't worry, it'll look different. Uncanny Valley, remember? Last forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. See? Harping on the old times. Keeping things close to the heart. Not that that was my past. That was my mom's. Whoever this is, Tears for Fears. I was on YouTube the other day and I saw that they had a new song out and I'm like, does that say Tears for Fears? This is the same thing with like Alaska Thunderfuck. Does that say Tears for Fears? Are they old men now? They in fact are. Yeah. They're still making music. Okay, that looks uncanny. Okay. Gonna glue that down. Feel like a genre as it ages gets a lot more gatekeepy when it comes to new artists in the genre. Who the heck is really gatekeeping though? Like who's telling you what you can or can't listen to? I sometimes I feel like a freaking fake fan, like of some people that I can't name every single member of their band, but I know like at least most of their albums. I don't know. I I don't know who the heck thinks that they're in charge of the gate. All right, we glued that down. Danny says, only the classics made it to my phone. I still listen to some same genres, but a lot more bands. Do I feel the same about my own taste? Definitely the same genres. Like people say, I gotta say, like people say that they listen to a little bit of everything. I kind of have a specific thing going for me. I really do. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a nice variety in there. But if it doesn't have a guitar, I don't know. I don't know if I like it. That's just me. Everybody is entitled to their own taste. Am I making this up? Sometimes I would do this in high school too. I'd be like drawing. I'm like, does this even make sense? Feels right. Feels kind of good. Talk about classics. Well, it's been burning up inside of me for I don't know how Feels right, looks right so far. To go wrong. Oh, I love the purple. Okay. Now I gotta give, okay, remember we're going to be doing the eyes tonight. We're gonna finish them, I prom. Okay. This song, the second verse. The first verse is all about him like singing to his sweetheart. And then the second verse is about his car. Of course it is. Beach Boys. Don't worry, baby. One day I'll learn to sing. Can't wait. Is that doing anything? I can't even see it. Oops, that's scary. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of going in blind here just to get this layer on there. Actually, that's right. That's what I would do. I'm not going to do that this time. At some point, I think I would combine my line work with the color layer and I would start drawing over it. But as you saw in my last example, sometimes I would skimp and I would leave some of the line work in, and I want to force myself to not do that. So I'm not going to be doing that. I'm not going to be doing that. So I'm just going to draw new lines, I guess. Okay. Okay. This is where we go back to the reference. For sure. Okay, let's turn this off completely. So we got a little bit more of an idea what that eye is going to look like there. And then, no, we want the refs. Let's turn it off. Oh, right. Oh, right. These are different. These are wider. These are looking up. So this isn't really telling us any information, to be honest. His eyebrows should not be in the same place. They're not even. Damn it. Because if, like, when you, right? When you look up, can you look up without furrowing your brow? So I've got to move his eyebrows up. Because we're making a different expression. Yes. Damn it. Damn it. I kind of don't want to do that right now, but I will. I have to before I mess it up even more. That eyebrow dupe, though, that was good. This will hopefully make it look a lot less like the other one. Sisters, not friends. No, wait. Sisters, not twins. Sisters, but not friends. They still rock, right? Beach Boys? Beach Boys rock like the devil. I guess it's just public opinion on the Twitter or Instagram. I listen to whatever I like, but that's how I discover most of my music nowadays. Huh. Twitter and Instagram. I did run into like a picture of like a really hot goth guy and he had a band. I almost checked it out, but I didn't. I should probably do that maybe. Who knows? Maybe it's not even worth it. What am I doing? Didn't I go to liquefy? What happened? Oh no. I pressed the wrong liquefy. Okay, great. It's fixed. We gotta dig deeper. There are lots of bands that I've retired over the years. That's what I call it. And I honestly I have to do it with placebo soon because there's a point where I start getting annoyed at some of my favorite bands because I've just listened to them to death. And so I retire them and I take them off of my iPod for a time being. And eventually I'll probably put them back on. I would do it all the time. I'm waiting to see the reveal here. Like after you look away for a second, it hits different. Oh, she still looks like a terror. Look at that mouth. So sci-fi. Hello? Oh, it's waiting again. Just have patience, Jessica. Have patience. Yeah, this will differentiate them a little bit. It looks like I literally like slapped that on from. Did that move? Did it move? There. I don't want to move the eye as well. That's like defeating the whole purpose. Oops, that's a little too much. Okay. Just doing these little nudges just to really shape this the way it should be. At least how I think it should be. Uncanny Valley, am I right? If I feel that's not right later, we'll fix it. But I want to get at least an eye done. At least one eye. Oh God, I gotta do this helmet too. This helmet. I've done a lot of work illustrating this helmet already in the past. Oh, so many hours of work that I want to do it. Oh, okay. So I see my outline. It's pretty good here. Let's get some inspo just from his face in general. Okay. There's a pretty hard line up here because of your eyelashes. Obviously, he's not wearing eyeliner, but we all have dark eyelashes or, some kind of color of eyelashes. And it creates a dark line. Make sure this is nice and natural. Wow, already carving it out. It looks like I can touch that part of his face. Let me look at this again. This, how much detail included. Let's. Because I'm thinking like, okay, so I'm gonna be putting pores in, I guess. I feel like, oh, I wonder if I have a vein brush because I think I'm seeing that oh so subtly. And again, we're talking about, oh, and these little peach fuzz hairs. I don't know if you guys can see those. Again, talking about color, there's so much purple in this ear. I think I see, like, the very and that's probably what makes this really go above and beyond, that I see, like, vascularness under the skin. When you're doing oil painting, which I am not, and I don't think this is either. It could be. I should really figure that out. Um, you have I think that it depends on I think it depends on the paint, but I think with oil paint, you can kind of create transparencies. I meant Tears for Fears on his last single. Haha, okay. Oh, yeah. They you know what? They are still I this is this I don't know if this is ageist of me or anything like that, but, like, they were in their own music video, but they're just, like I'm like, "Wow, I'm watching grandpas," and I mean, that's fine. They can be in a music video. In fact, I would not want someone to tell me not to be in a music video when I was old, like, I would hate that. But it just is a very different view of rock and roll. Maybe it's refreshing, in that way to see guys still rocking. Hmm. So there's not so much a line here as there is like this is the second step and this is flat color. Okay, sorry. Yeah, cool. Kind of take that color and create a little cave there. Oh, yeah, that's carving it out nicely, isn't it? You can see it now. It's all about observation. That's what painting is. Okay, he has much more closed eyelids than I'm giving him credit for. At least over there. Like, I guess you'd call that hooded eyelids? I mean, if he moved his brow, actually, maybe it would lift up. Do I have these pictures? Ugh, I should have taken more pictures of just that expression right now. What am I looking for, Jesse? Oh, wait, I've got this picture right here. Oh, no. Well, oh, he's not looking up. No, but his eyes are kind of open. He still has a very closed he has like I have a very deep set socket, but not everybody does. Everybody has different eyes. That's what like it's not only the color of our eyes that give us our personality, it's the shape and how we express ourselves. It's very fascinating to me at least. So I guess I'll just bring that down, right? It's really closed over here. Hey, maybe I'll duplicate this eye too. Like, why not? No, that wouldn't work, right? No, it wouldn't. It would be I mean, I can move the pupil probably. Might work. Maybe. No, it still wouldn't work. Never mind. We can't take our shortcuts, guys. As if you were in on it. Okay. I think I'm trying to twist like I used to do when I would be drawing. Like I would twist the whole paper, and I can't do that right now, so I'm twisting my whole body. No, that's not right. Yeah, he has a hooded eyelid, Jessica. Yeah. And the shadow is underneath, not on top. Come on, Jessica. No, it's in there. It's just a crease. He has this, it's like this little fold um, to include there. Okay, let's try doing that. Observation, that's all it is. And it kind of like crisscross the applesauce right there. Is that right? Did I do it finally? Okay, there's more, little more room here. And then a crisscross applesauce. Okay, what the frick? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trying. It's like I'm trying to take what he has in his actual face, but also apply the new expression. What does this expression look like? I think I'm going to just use my own eyes. I have like a perfect dome, but I think he would have more of this wedge shape in that expression. I think. I don't know. Making that up. It's like I know you guys are like screaming from home, like, just draw the line right there. Okay, I think I'm getting away with something here. If not murder, at least robbery. Because this needs to actually look like him. I can't really. It's like, how much liberty do I give myself? It's a hard pill to swallow. There's a hard crease there. I'm just not getting where to put the shadow. It's just a crease. There really is just, it's practically just a crease. That doesn't look right at all. I really do have to figure this out though before I put his eyelashes on. Okay, let me do the cheat thing. I need to, just to kind of understand what I'm not. So if I raised his eye up a little bit, like I did here, which is what I did, that would push that, but still maybe make it a little bit more of a oval instead of a slant down. I think I put too much space between his eyebrow, maybe. No, no, it's still there. think that's it. I think this is it. Something doesn't look right about it, but I think I kind of want to move on just so that I can do something else here. What the heck? Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay. Let's see. I think, yeah, we've got a water. Let's draw like a water line, a straight one. God. It's a little pink. It's a little lighter. I think it'd be maybe that color. And make it really hard, and we're gonna make it pretty much full opacity. Get it right the first time, Jessica. I don't know if that was the right color. Jeez. No duh. Well, this is, again, a slightly different shape because his eye. Okay, yeah, let's look at mine. Yeah, when you look up like that, your lower eyelid goes a lot more straight. Hmm. Okay, what does the top look like though? It's so not the right color at all. Like at all. I still don't know if that's the right color. I think it's quite more red. Pink, even. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then the top is seemingly the same color. Okay, that's not there at all. The top. The eyelashes are pretty much covering a lot of that, so that's fine. Yeah, basically, time for. When you get these hyper realistic painters, either digital oil or acrylic or whatever. It's like they're zooming in to every single little part, and hopefully, if I had the time, I would love to do this, like, where you zoom into, like, the pupil and you, like, "Here, let's do it. Why not? Why not? Why am I talking about? Why don't I just do it?" Like, let's get real close here. I mean, we could have a better picture, but I think I can really make this up here. Okay. You kind of make it so detailed that when you zoom out, like, even if it's not like 100% to your image, like when you're down here at the super micro level, when you zoom out, like, it looks just so impressive because you've done so much of the tight work. I think I saw this again. These are all just like my observations. Um, Looking, remembering, incorporating. Blench of filth. Will you go to Primavera Sound LA? Night, William Stoneburner. Oh, have a nice trip. Um, I never heard of that, Alejandro. I didn't know it existed. Guess I'm not paying attention. When is Primavera Sound? I never heard of it. Is it a fest? LA, huh? Not out in the sticks somewhere? Music festival from Barcelona. Ooh. Who's gonna headline? Give me the deets, man. Feed me the deets, because I'm painting right now. Can't go check it out myself. No, that's not real. Just one little. Okay. The heck? Oh, wow. Jeez. Nine Inch Nails, Arctic Monkeys, and Lord? Okay. That sounds insane. Where the heck is that going to be in LA? I like how I. See, I'm really afraid to draw the eyelashes because they're like really needed to really understand what this is gonna look like, but at the same time, after I draw the eyelashes, like, I kinda can't go I mean, what am I wait, can I? I mean, I can do anything in Photoshop, right? I need more of this. I need more skin over here. He has some lid space all around practically. Just some. Yikes, had that on really high. I just wanna make sure that's so blended and streaky. There's way too much waterline down there. What am I thinking? Not streaming. Church channel by Say Anything. Love that song. Featuring Haley Williams. I remember I had to look that up because it doesn't actually say it in like the principal information. Like, is this Haley Williams singing on this? I'm so done with that corner of the eye in particular. We're nowhere near Uncanny Valley yet. Like, I just want you to know that I'm fully aware of that. In fact, we don't even have all the colors in there that we need. I'm probably gonna do some layers of like green and red. Oh, I see. Okay. This corner's a little darker. Right, of course it is. Why am I making it so light? Okay. That helped, I feel. Something looks so graphic. Like the nose was blended to filth. I don't know why this one isn't like up here. Do I have some kind of, or just turn on some kind of brush? There's too much duck there too. Some more Cold War kids. I must have a lot of Cold War kids. Heard something. Is that, let me see. There. This does not look right. Okay, for one thing. Okay, I see a major difference. We got a lot more skin up here. Like this shadow doesn't last the whole freaking. Oh yeah, again, really, really helps. It's just it's so hard to see sometimes. Like it's right in front of your face, but it's like, what am I missing here? Okay, wow, that makes me feel so much better. It finally is all falling into place. Okay. The inside of the eye is still pretty blurry. Like we're gonna want some of these things to be really sharp. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this eye, then I'm gonna get the frick off here. And some red. We want red. That's where that lifeblood comes from. And you're looking at a painting, you're like, is that person breathing? Keep forgetting. This is like its own little ball. Huh. He doesn't have okay, so the pink inside there's actually quite a ridge here. It's not a water line, but it is like a shadow. I missed that before. It's kind of pink. It's like his skin color, but more red. What the frick was that? I think my door, the front door shutting was loud. Ugh, some of those YouTubers or those streamers like get robbed on stream. Oh my god. No, thank you. Did I make it the right color? No, it's even more red. Why do I keep doing that? Not orange, pink. Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. The decisions I'm making. This is what I'd be doing with acrylic paint anyways. Like just going back and forth, applying colors one by one to see if they will make it look correct. But in that regard, you're just like using all of those materials and Photoshop, like it's pixels, baby. It's pixels. I'm so tempted to pull out to see like the progress, like how it looks from a distance, but I really want to like make it a surprise. Okay, I think this is where I'd use some dodge. Um because I just want to generally darken all the colors here. Whoa. Dodge and burn. This is burn. Sorry. Did I say dodge? So I want the reds to come down. I want the whites. I want, I want some general shadowing, shading. I think this part is a little too dark. And then I think we gonna draw some eyelashes. Or should I? No, I should do the iris first for sure. God. Oh, I'm gonna have to match 6 irises. Ugh. Meaning, like, every single head has to match at least the other one. So, 3 pairs, I guess we'll say. This color is not the same as his other skin. Why? Why is that? This looks more orange. Okay. Maybe a little dodge. I know that this part is much brighter. Puts a little more green in there. That's what it's doing. That's what's going on. I'm like, why does it keep going green? It's because the burn adds that color in there. Now spinning Dead Man's Bones, which is a one album band headed by Ryan Gosling. I wonder if these kids that sang on the chorus, because it's a bunch of like, it's a Halloween band for the most part, to really boil it down. And they used a choir, an elementary school choir, to add creepy aesthetics to their sound. Okay, let's do the pupil and the iris. All right, we're going to put much more detail into it than you see there because we can. He's going to in a lot of the lighting, he had some like gold and brown eyes. So we're going to definitely incorporate a lot of those highlights. I'm listening to Billie Eilish's Oxytocin. I don't know if you know it, but like it makes me laugh because Callie, when will you be on again, Jess? 2 weeks from now. So not this coming Monday, but the next one. That's what will be on YouTube next. And so with Billie Eilish, Billie Eilish is so funny. I love her to death. Like I love this album. It made me like her even more. And it's funny because she's a young girl. She's in love with her mom. Like, I mean, they're best friends and everything. That was easy. And she covered herself up and tried to be kind of hang on to her youth and everything. But then she writes these pop songs that are so scandalous. Like the lyrics to Oxytocin is wait, they're right here. This is so great that Spotify includes this. Because I like to do things God doesn't approve of. If she saw us, she couldn't look away. She'd want to get involved. And what would people say if they listened through the wall? It's like, girl. I love it. I'm just saying it's funny because like the image I feel like that she tried to continue to portray, like her amount of privacy or or her innocence. It's just like a girl. Cool. Okay, there's the shading. Now let's add some detail. Let's do the brown first. Should I look at an iris? I think it's just kind of random. I don't feel like doing that again. I do it all the time. It kind of looks like this, right? They're kind of crisscrossing. That's what they do. I gotta make that pupil sharp too. Maybe I should make that a little thicker. Give me some more texture here. I should really look at a reference picture. God. That's not what I meant. Okay. I don't even know what shape you call that. Okay. Definitely need to get a sharper pupil edge. Again, I'm like turning my body like I would turn in my chair if I had a piece of paper. So ridiculous. Oh, not the right. What? Hmm, interesting. I didn't like it. Didn't like it as much as I thought I would. Oops. Oops, I spilled some paint. I won't be doing this in 2 weeks, though. We'll probably be doing fake food, I guess. Because I have to get this done from before then. Maybe we'll finish it up. Like, if I can get like a slight extension. Trying to make sure it's perfectly round. Thank you all for coming tonight. Thank you all for indulging in my art. Oh, it's 10. Damn. I love you guys. I'm not done with this eye yet. I'm gonna stay on here till it's done. Just this one. Just this one, okay? Okay? You can go if you want to. I just need to do this for myself. So there. Let's make it real dark up there. Give it a lot of dimension. For your love. Gosh, I still don't know what kind of light source is above them. I don't know what that is. That's not what anyone's eye reflection looks like. I don't know what he's looking at. Okay. Eyelashes. That's really all I really want to do. Because that'll just, again, bring more life. Getting any rain down there? Oh my God, though. We did. Hey, I'm glad you're here, still here, Alejandro, and in Squirrelland. Like, we did the other day, and I was super excited about it. And it also was freezing in my house today. I forgot that we like had heat because we never use it. Obviously, it's California, but oh my God, was it freezing? And when I say freezing, I mean like 55 degrees, but it was cold in my house. If I felt it, I'm a big baby about the cold though, I do have to admit. So I'm really not a good scale for that kind of thing. Okay. Eyelashes. I mean, honestly, I should really do a lot more work underneath the eye to give it more texture because I don't know if I could put that on over it. Okay, just a couple more things. Okay, first of all, need a couple more lines here just to kind of give it. Kind of see that, a little bit of that, kind of, whatever. Whatever. I want to add, I mean, I also should be adding vascularness in the eyes. I think I have a brush for that. Let's see if we can find one. Come on. Paintbrush strokes, coffee happens. I don't think I have one that says just veins. Oh, here's skin, since we're here. Well, whose skin? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Here, let's. Oh, okay. There's our hair. I'm gonna use that for the eyelashes probably, or else I used to draw them on one by one with a single stroke. Fur, grass. What are we looking for? Vascular. Fur. Fur might, like a single hair. I think I saw a single hair. Okay, that won't work. This looks crazy. I'll just draw them in myself. What am I doing? No. Okay. First, a little bit more. So many of these things depend on doing other things beforehand. You really have to kind of understand what goes on top of what. I mean, you could probably get away with trying to add stuff back in, but you end up doing a lot of the work over. And of course, when you're on a time crunch, you try not to do things over. Of course, this is going to take a long ass time. I feel like his eyes have a lot more amber in them, like they're a lot warmer. Is that right? Yeah, they're much more red. Maybe we can just put kind of like a pink cast over it. Nope, not it's a little too pink. Yeah, there you go. He does look like an early Pixar character right now. I feel like just the eye alone. Oh yeah, veins. I was supposed to be drawing veins. I should probably get a vein brush. I don't even know where you'd find that. Is that too light? Yes. I don't even know if you guys can see them, but they're there. It's one of those things. Are they breathing? Is that breathing I see? I feel like there's a lot more darkness here that I'm not including. I love darkness. I love shadow. It's raining pretty hard over here right now. Wow, okay, it's not raining here right now. Definitely not. I honestly, like, oh my gosh, this was so special. It rained like last week and I was literally woken up by it. Like I had my window open because it was hot and I could hear it outside and I'm like, "Oh my god, did I wake up to hear it and watch it rain?" And I did. It was so special. Okay, eyelash time. No, wait, you want to do skin. Oh, just a little bit of skin texture and then eyelashes. Sorry. Sorry, I'm a perfectionist. I'm really not. Like, what's the opposite of perfectionism? Skin. Okay, we're large skin, small skin. I don't know the difference. I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh, I see texture. I don't know what kind. I mean, it's literally just kind of like dotting it up, but hey, that's what I wanted. Just like giving it a little bit of a speckling. I should probably go over it with a lighter one too to give it even more depth. Let's take color. I might be doing that too much. Don't want to like erase all my work here. Okay, I'm like satisfied for now about that. Okay, let's draw on some eyelashes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try one by one. Because that's usually what they are, anyways. Like, there's you don't have an extensive amount of eyelashes. This won't take forever. And I like drawing hair. Now streaming Coheed and Cambria. I think like the biggest hit they ever had. I don't know about that. Key entity extraction. Uh, I have no idea. Am I doing too many? It's like I can't even see it on the monitor. Am I even doing them long enough? And see if I do it too long, might really screw myself over. Like, because I can't really erase it. I just did all that texture. And, oh, maybe I should. That's an idea. I should have done I should have done another layer. That would kind of like relieve the problem that I was saying that I had because you can't go back. I don't know if they're like thick enough. It's like I don't like that they're not registering on the monitor too much. Or are they? You tell me. Oh, save it before Photoshop crashes. Good idea. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, now I think that's quite enough highlight. In fact, it might be too many. And I'm going to go over his lash bed and darken it up because it really should be. I can see where it should be. It should be like a crease. Okay. Um, moment of truth, I think. We're gonna call it soon. I have oh, cool. You have your phone radio connected to your shop via Bluetooth. Nice. Listen to the tunes while you work on stuff. Okay. I'm honestly very scared to do this, but we're gonna pull back. We're gonna see what we've done. It's really hard to tell. It does look a lot like just like a Pixar eye. Kind of like I have a person mumbling to herself just in the corner. That's funny. Okay, wait. Okay, we're gonna pull back. I'm scared. See what it looks like. I don't know. I am not that impressed. Not yet, anyways. I was more impressed with the nose than I am with that eye. Something about it doesn't look right. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Feel like that was a lot of work for not a lot of overall progress. Because since the line work is really just a guide, this is what we got. It's gonna be a lot of work. What do you guys think? A lot of work ahead of me. Like, I really think that I have the capacity to make it look maybe not as good as like the examples that I have, but if I just was able to spend the time on it, I could really kick this out of the park. Well, it is way past both of the time deadlines that I gave myself. So I'm gonna have to say, guys, thank you so much for all of the company. I will not be continuing this tonight. I will probably be starting my nightly routine, whatever that is. Like I have one. All right, guys. Have a great evening. Have a great rest of your week. Where the heck is my cursor? Bye, Alejandro. Thank you so much. Bye, Squirrelland. Anyone else that's in the room? I think there's 5 of you. So speak up now or forever hold your peace. All right, guys. Have a great one. Peace, love, rock and roll.